You want seeing this shit? You want seeing this shit on screen? It's fucking beautiful, isn't it? It's also expensive as piss. I don't have that many stones, but man, it's real good. It gives me them good chemicals. The good feel in my brain. The thing that this makes me want to do now, though, is that it makes me not spend any of my time, as I must save my training and friendship time to be able to upgrade those facilities first. So that is what I shall do, because who needs morale, and who needs phone bonuses, and who needs phone bonuses, food bonuses, and who needs training? Chiz Ferdinand. My head hurts, let's go.
Now, time for a break. Let us concentrate our efforts on rousing conversation.
God damn, Ferdinand, you can turn off for a little bit.
Afterwards, I say we reward ourselves with a gripping training session, and crown the evening with a meal well deserving of our ravenous appetites. Is something amiss?
I don't know. It feels like you might be leaning a little too hard on the whole giving your all thing. You didn't used to be like this. I know you want to do your best, but it's starting to feel like I can't even relax when I'm with you.
Perhaps you are right. I have been feeling rather restless lately. I suppose seeing my father locked away in that dungeon made me feel the need to accomplish something.
See, at
times like these, devoting myself fully to what few things I can do is all that keeps me going.
Maybe it's just because I still haven't seen enough of these support conversations, but with what Sam was talking about earlier, I'm quite a big fan of Ferdinand's support conversations this far.
Otherwise, I would simply succumb to the reality of how powerless I
Maybe
truly
I need more
am.
context.
The pressure is immense.
Now that you mention it, I think I finally know what was feeling off about you. It's that pressure, forcing you to keep your guard up. Like you're constantly braced for the worst. Take your breaks, for example. It never looks like you're doing anything even resembling relaxing. I wouldn't worry about your father, though. I know you'll find the right solution.
I appreciate your counsel. I feel as though I have gained some valuable new insight into myself. After all, one can hardly notice the changes they undergo as they happen. It seems partnering with you was the right decision. Your advocacy for maximal effort continues to be an inspiration.
Oh, I wasn't really trying to give you advice or anything, and that's definitely not what I'm advocating for. But if what I said helped, then I'm glad I could be there for you. I just hope you can start cutting yourself a little slack. Your future's bright, Ferdinand.
A veritable wellspring of advice as always. I am deeply obliged.
As long as you're feeling better. I mean, war councils are grim already, but they'd be practically unbearable with you sulking around the place. And really, it was nothing. Just here to help.
Nothing? If ever there is a time to give it one's all, it is when expressing gratitude. It seems you could learn something from me as well. And just you watch. I swear on the Iron Name, I will surpass my father in the most stunning fashion.
He's never gonna learn, is he?
So, I don't know if you actually heard me say it, Scion, but like going through the whole Ferdinand supports, like I don't know what could be like wrong about them. I mean, the only thing I could think of is the fact that they don't really sound like normal people half the time, but it's kind of just three houses. Sometimes they're a little bit too corny. They're a little bit too, a writer wrote this rather than a real person, but yeah, sure, whatever, man. It's got that anime styling, where people talk about their feelings and the deeper mechanics of the brain a whole lot more. I don't know, Ferdinand, like I said, I've only really seen Ferdinand thus far, and it makes sense for him.
Yuritsa? What's wrong?
I will still, you can't get me to talk to Bernadetta, it's not happening.
Not here, either.
Hey, hold on. If you're looking for someone, I'd be more than glad to help.
Leave me be.
Friendly as ever, I see. Guess you weren't much different back when you were a professor either. Why don't you let me help you? You seem worried.
I would almost prefer that, because they become fucking caricatures. And thus far, at least from what I've seen of my time, I haven't seen any of that.
How could you tell?
You're not exactly hiding it. You nearly busted the chapel door clear off its hinges.
I'm looking for someone. She is injured.
Huh? Did someone go missing from the infirmary? Wait, are you talking about an enemy?
Not an enemy. However, she fled when she saw me.
Well then, why would she run? Oh, I get it. Was it Bernadetta?
Not her. Though, the one I seek was likely frightened by me as well.
At least, like in Ferdinand's case, it makes sense that his goals would be a lot more internally focused, because it's him trying to grapple with the fact that he has to deal with his father now. His perspective has vastly changed because of the circumstances going on. When his father dies, that whole arc is immediately skipped over. So all Ferdinand can do at that point is to live up to the noble name that his father had upheld. But now he has to be the one to decide justly what it means for there to be justice in this case. How to handle his father. How to still be the noble that he wants to be, while also still being a person and, you know, being his father's son. It's just the circumstance that he's in that has given him a different arc. I think it fleshes his character out more, if anything. Both of them can still happen, but it's just the circumstances that they found themselves in that's changed. At least with Ferdinand.
Well, you're not really the most approachable guy. There's kind of this murdery aura about you. Like, if I let my guard down for even a second, it'd be the last thing I ever do.
That is not my intention.
Like, I kind of originally liked Ferdinand more of like a haha ironic kind of sense. Like, it's like, oh man, he's a fun noble. He's great. I really liked him. But I never really liked him like as a character. I guess, for lack of better terminology. I had fun with Ferdinand, but there was never anything deeper, you know? It was just, I like Ferdinand. It's good. It's great. It's a good time. And characters can be that. I mean, why do people like Mario, you know? He's just a sensible, likable guy. Sure, fine. But in this, at least thus far, I've only seen very few support conversations given. This adds a lot more depth to Ferdinand's character, because he still is that noble chasing man, but it shows the person underneath it, and I like that.
I know that, but you probably still scare the life out of someone who's already jumpy.
Oh, well, of course. But, counterpoint to that one, though, that doesn't really fit in a war setting. He can have the naive ideology in the beginning, but it has to start being dampened when war is actually at his doorstep, and he's been doing this for 5 fucking years. Like, the implication, I guess, would be, is because we're only 2 years at this point, like, I guess this could still have gone through. This post-time skip debate? What do you mean? But, finishing my original point is that this could still theoretically happen. Like, it's him being a naive idiot. Then he goes through this phase where he has a lot of questions that he has to ask about himself and what he wants to be. Then he could probably resolve himself and then go on to pursue the noble ideal harder, but in a more concrete and efficient manner while still remaining human. But it doesn't happen as much from what I remember in Three Houses. Because, you know, this game hadn't come out, and so that just wasn't really a factor in his character. You could take that, and that's probably the route that I would say is the best, but I don't remember that at all. Well, yeah.
Even a beast would turn tail and run if it caught sight of the Death Knight.
But this is him when he's actually at his weakest, and I like that he's genuinely doubtful in this. He, like, of the support conversations I said, he's way less boisterous, and I like that. Because he's in the midst of those feelings. Whereas in Three Houses, he's more concretely resolute in how he feels, which is strange to have the arc happening that late into a war.
Then, what would you suggest? I will never capture her at this rate.
Your biggest problem is that you always look like you're out for blood. Maybe we should start there?
I need to, like, go back over this. What the fuck who is he looking for? There we go.
Just try to smile when the two of you talk, and definitely don't look like you're gonna kill her.
When we talk? Interesting. Time is wasting. I must go.
Like a cat or something.
Ritsa. Huh. Is he really gonna be okay?
But like I said, Scion, I have more to, I have way more support conversations to go. Trust me, I'm not even through the first route of this game. Oh, we got a lot to see. I'm sure that this is the same thing that happened in Three Houses. I'm almost certain I was way more negative at the beginning of Three Houses, just because I didn't know yet, you know? That's part of the fun, is seeing someone's definition and intentions and perspectives and perceptions and all that fun jazz. All that change as the game goes along as they learn more. That is the benefit of a blind playthrough.
Supplies
You know how
are the
often I
lifeblood of an
finished a
army.
playthrough and immediately gone back to think on the game more
Everything
after
has
the
its
fact
use.
and I liked it more in hindsight? The two big examples are always like the fucking Mega Man Battle Network games and Metal Gear Rising. Those two were the most extreme examples of it. I'm like, damn, some of that's just like first playthrough kind of shit, but goddamn, those games are so much fucking fun. Metal Gear Rising's problem was that its first new player had a terrible time tutorializing with a bunch of weird quirky issues that you have to get used to or work to resolve, but they can be resolved. And Mega Man Battle Networks is just like small bits of tedium that kind of compile, but like the actual fun part of the game is still really fun. Especially if you go to like post-game and like New Game Plus of fucking Mega Man Battle, or not post-game, yeah. Just New Game Plus and Mega Man Battle Network, that was where the fucking fun begins. I don't want to do that. Oh. We got paralogs. Interesting. But I have a timed battle. I must go. I'm still debating if I want to bench anyone for Balthus, because he does just deal more... Paralogs are nice, yeah, but I've got to get... This is a timed battle. I got to get this done first. I'm trying to think about who I want to bench, because I really do kind of want to use Balthus, because now that I'm here, I'm like, he does just do more damage. And his personal's kind of just better. Just like I'm using Monica. Monica doesn't do fucking anything. I hate to say it, but... he's new content, yeah. Monica's new content too, and that's why I want to use her. I mean, I don't really, like, I'm using Constance and Happy, like, I'm trying to get their support conversations out of the way, you know? But Balthus is, like, good in combat, too. But Monica doesn't do shit. What is wrong with what? Oh, yeah, I see that. What the fuck? That's an... What? Everyone at home, that's an apostrophe. IT apostrophe S, IT colon ampersand fucking 453 S. Yeah, that's it. I might be considering doing the most sinful thing possible, but I might bench Edelgard. She does bonus damage, and the ability to deal damage through guard is nice, but she already has a lot of the content. Like, I want to see more of Yuritsa. Ash is a good boy. I could also bench Ash, I guess. If I had to bench Ash, it would only be because he doesn't get any support conversations, pretty much. And I hate to say that because I like Ash, but... Yeah. The ability to increase item drops is so fucking good, though. Ferdinand's a god. Ferdinand has the best passive in the game. Yuritsa just does bonus damage. I think I might bench Edelgard then. Very, very cursed, but we know a lot about Edelgard already. We've seen a lot of her. Everyone's played Red Boys. Rod, you've watched the VOD that looked terrible, but we've not seen Balthus.
Just turn me loose already.
We've not seen Balthus.
Now you'll see how hard I've been training.
Who, me? Fine. What's the plan?
So Happy and Caspar. God damn it. Caspar can support with Balthus. Fuck yeah, dude. Balthus has enough. Like, hilariously enough, it's mainly just Caspar, but I just want to use Ash, honestly. Ash is a good boy. You did him dirty. It's the exact fucking problem I said I would have, where when everyone is everything and their actual movesets don't matter, I'm using characters that are just mechanically better, but I also want, like, I'm very quickly growing to dislike Monica more because she is what everyone said Cyril was, except for Edelgard instead of Lady Rhea. But, man, this is a bunch of piss. Fuck it, I'll use Balthus. He's a good man, probably.
Still the king.
Hell yeah.
Time to put in. So, need a hand?
Here goes. I got
The work, everyone.
No messing around if we want to win.
Okay. Don't let them do that. Okay, bye. I'll let you play defense for right now. And then I'll play offense. Okay, so anyone can do the tornado carry shit. That's not just Ferdinand. No, priest. I see you running over there. You stop that. Hello, sir? You would like to speak about Jesus? Honestly, the brawler class is extremely fun for the juggle potential.
Looks like that's it for us.
And hey, I am getting cash too. Dude, we got new follower bots. Look at them. Oh, they're beautiful. Get him, Scion. Jez, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, Jez. Let's make a scene.
We're going for broke. Not yet. It's over.
he get a unique ass animation? Do certain characters get unique advanced A attacks when they're unique to their class? 'Cause that's kind of cool.
I love the smell of a fresh brawl.
Damn right he does.
I can't beat you in height, so I'll have to beat you in effort.
Legathon General.
Time has finally come.
How we got it going on here? Oh, I gotta do way more kills. So where's our fucking fourth guy? Aren't there 4 dudes in Ashen dudes? Where's Yuri? Where'd he be? The trickster man. You can just hear
This is our turn.
yes.
Get done. One and done.
I gotta wonder how the fuck they got into these situations, you know? Because they specifically said they were like Happy and Constance were randomly drafted by the fucking church when they didn't want to be. Why the fuck? To be fair, I don't really know the story about this Yuri, Constance, and Happy at all, so.
Take a breather.
Batten down the hatches, because this storm's not stopping.
You're gonna leave me in the dust if I'm not careful.
You fucking, damn it, Chez, you had to get fucked up while I was away. I told you guys, no parties while I wasn't home. Chez out here having too much fun while I'm gone. Irresponsible.
This battlefield is ours.
Nice. Or Slayer. Or Slayer.
And I'll keep getting stronger.
If there's one
too.
thing I do like about the energized combatant system, not even for the bonus XP, is that it effectively forces you to get support conversation points, social link points. Like, I would not have probably gotten any points towards Balthus Caspar unless I trained the two of them together,
You're
but,
looking
you
at
know.
the king of the battlefield.
He has the definition of, like, meathead voice, and I originally didn't like it, but now that I'm kind of growing into it. Just how very stupid it sounds.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
Nice. Reminds me of like Duke Nukem type shit where it's just intentionally just that bit extra over the top. I like it. Beef. Team Beef Balthus acquired. Gotta go recruit Raphael. Team Beef. He's a good man. Team Beef. Oh, God, another fucking. I need to do paralogs.
What's? Oh, it's a dream.
I'm here now.
Why do you always settle for such simple reasoning? You know this is more than a fabrication of your sleep-addled mind.
I want to be honest. I care way less about Arvel than I did Sothis. Like, I do not think it is possible for me to care less about whatever the fuck this guy has going on. He is the entire game's plot MacGuffin, and I do not care.
Our first reunion in who knows how long, and you try to write me off as a figment of your
I guess it's also because
imagination?
Sothis was just more interesting of a character because she was, like, also confused about the situation. It was kind of a bitch, but I don't care about him. This dude's like such a non-starter. Like, he's vaguely sarcastic, but not as sarcastic. He's not snarky at all. I haven't seen him be rude. He's just kind of a little snarky, but that's like it. Other than that, he's like vaguely positive, question mark.
Anyway, what do you want?
To warn you, something is troubling me, eating away at me actually.
And the fact that you like never talk to him either.
I can't quite put my finger on it.
I'm
but I
alright
can
with
sense
Shez,
a
but
presence
Arvel is just like
closing in
bleh.
on you. a dangerous one.
The Ashen Demon, right? This wouldn't be your first warning about that one.
That might be it. Perhaps the two of you will square off in battle soon.
Good, because this time, I'm gonna win. I have to. Fortunately, I'm pretty used to these powers of yours by now.
Then I'll let myself stay just a tiny bit optimistic. Just don't forget that your opponent has had as much time to grow as you. Your future isn't the only one at stake here. The demon could also put an end to Edelgard's vision with as little as one swing of a sword. Whatever happens, we can't let all our hard work be undone.
Since when have you been such a warrior? I've got this, trust me. I won't let anything happen. Not to Edelgard or to the others.
Oh, this is definitely not Red Flag City.
What do you mean? I'm always worried about you. After all, you're my...
Yeah.
Oh, they fucking.
I'm your partner in destiny.
I finally got you to say it. How wonderful.
See what I mean about how, like, non-starter of a fucking interaction this was? Like, that was such not an interaction what I just witnessed. The amount of not a caring that I am at right now should not be, like, humanly possible. I need to have a mage in my party. Ooh. Must attain an S-rank battle on any difficulty. Yeah, I think I'm there. We're going back. We're finally going home. And I'm not even sure if it's specifically Shez that I like, or it's the fact that I keep consistently picking dialogue options that fit in this, like, headcanon space of a character that I've given him. The fact that he's very blunt and kind of a dickhead. He's a bit not exactly optimistic about events that are occurring, but, you know. He reminds me, I've effectively inadvertently characterized him very similar to Cyril. Where he's very blunt and down-to-earth guy.
Time to work you into shape.
I'm gonna be honest, I fucking forget Leonie is in this game half the damn time. She is another one of the extremely forgettable characters. Like, god damn. Whose man this is? Advanced classes, thank you. Yeah, this should be the other one I get. Reduce the cost of leveling up, yeah. Ah, very nice. Okay, time for everyone to start going into what they need. I don't have any advanced seals, though. Despoil. Awards gold for defeating enemies. Oh, my dick. Sword fair. Ooh. I want to say I still have never touched the guard button. I think it's like one of the L buttons, but the way that my hand sits on the controller, it doesn't really work too good there. Half the time. Sometimes I don't. A lot of the time in gaming, I typically default to like a half claw grip when it comes to controllers. Like if I'm not using one of the shoulder buttons, I will immediately by default move to claw grip. I don't ever like consciously do it, and a lot of games don't benefit from it, but I do a lot of the damn time.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality.
I only have 3 advanced seals. Oh boy.
Hope to see you again soon.
At least for now. That means I'll need to actually start being cautious about who I give things. I was out of seals before, but now I'm really out of seals. Well, I gotta give it to Shez, because I really want to see Swordmaster, and hey, you know. I'm not gonna... Wait a minute. Where's my other... What? Where's my other sword prowess? Or does it only go up to rank 3? I guess it would only go up to rank 3 then. Unless it's over here. But that's his, like, unique class. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe it can go up to rank 4, but... Let me look at lances. Lance. So yeah, it only goes up to 3, I think. I could still get bows. Bow. Yeah, it only goes up to rank 3. Okay, so he's actually already maxed out on it. Either way. Crit hit rate. Yeah, provoke's actually kind of just good, because it means enemies will run away from me less, which is just nice. Ooh. That's like a weird buff. Alright. I gotta get fucking Astra, dude.
Well, this'll take some getting used to.
I just realized I still have not interacted with battalions almost at all. Who goes next? Does Balthus even need any help? What is he right now? Guess he would be our person going for these, wouldn't he? The Brawler, Grappler, War Master route. But he still needs more time either way. Plus, he needs to get offensive tech. Oh my god, I just realized Wyvern Rider's an advanced class. I'm gonna need so many advanced seals. But we'll get there. Balthus is fine. Yuritsa. I was gonna say, he has to have the fucking Death Knight at some point. I'll give it to Yuritsa. Fuck yeah, dude. He's a good man. He's the one of the characters that kind of needs it. I only get one more, so...
What a strange feeling.
He's the only other character I can think of that, like, I'd want to... Who's a character I will guarantee not kick out of my army? Because I'm debating on Monica, I'm debating on Ash. But you know who I'm not kicking out? I could totally kick out Ferdinand now that I think about it, because I have 2 horse people now. Damn it. I'm not kicking him out, though, because it's Ferdinand, man. I can't just kick out Ferdinand. We'll go pretty fucking... I really want to see... Oh, but then Yuri would also go down the assassin line, so that wouldn't even matter all that much. They really want me to go down the mage route with her, but I'm not doing it. Let's go to Ash. I want to see what his new moveset would be, because his moveset kind of sucks butt right now. Oh, there's Hunter Volley. Yeah, we'll go Ash. I like Ash.
Will this make me stronger?
Oh yeah, that's right. Here, let me go through and let me actually change everyone's equipment, because I don't think we're going to be changing around too often anymore. Honestly, the fact that this has boost consecutive hits, that's insane. Like, it not only is... It doesn't even do the most damage, but the fact that I have level 2 of boost consecutive hits on a damn iron sword, and I'm Shez? Yeah, no, we're keeping that on him. You can keep the strength ring, because his entire job is to just hit as much as humanly possible. I'm gonna be honest, I do not remember what Dex and Charm even do in this game. Crest of Gloucester. I don't know if anyone even has the fucking Crest of Gloucester. You get a basic ass iron axe right now. Ferdinand. Oh, he's currently a brawler. Oh yeah, I need to like fix that once we're done. Well, he'll be a brawler for a bit, but he needs to work on that either way. He'll be fine for right now. Have an iron shield. Merry Christmas. Why do you have one? No. You take that off. You also take that off. And you take that off. She's still a brigand. That'll be fine for right now. Bows. Swaps unit strength and defense. Also magic and resistance. Dude would like to know your location. Yeah, oh, you can keep the bow. Here, Balthus, you can have one too. Okay, do you want, dex, I guess? I don't know. What even is a dexterity? Defense factor. Oh. Give me that. It is our best gauntlets, and so they should go on him, because he's gonna be our brawler for forever. And our lances. Nah, you can keep your killer edge. Yeah, that'll work.
With proper training,
Oh, I need to. What am I doing? I need to actually like train people. Okay. So. Okay, because I have 6 people now, and there's 6 people I actively use. Can I remove everyone? So we'll do Shez, Ferdinand, Monica, Ash, Balthus, and Yuritsa. And then I'll just go through and see who actually has friendship to earn with these people. Because these are the 6 I actively want to train, and these people are going to be getting support conversations with each other inherently because they will be used in battle. So I'm gonna have them train with people that I just want them to get friendship points with. Like, who do I want Ches to talk to? I don't know. We'll do him last, because he can fucking hang out with everybody. Ferdinand, who can you even hang out with? Dorothea, apparently. If you have any you want to see, Scion, feel free to chime in. I'm willing to take suggestions. But Ferdinand Hubert would probably be pretty neat. Monica with Balthus Edelgard. I'll do that, I guess. I'll have that one do that one. Alright. Monica Hubert's pretty good. But we'll do Monica Dorothea. Ash and whoever the fuck Ash can even talk to. Which is no one but me. So... I guess I'll put Ash over here for right now. That'll be fine, I guess. And then we'll have a free slot for whoever. Balthus Edelgard only goes to rank 2, but it's good enough. And then Yuritsa with... It's just Edelgard and me, so we'll do Manuela. And then we can just get 2 free people to hang out, if you have any other suggestions. I do still want to see Constance happy. Who else can Constance talk to? Lorenz, that's a weird one. We'll keep doing happy for right now. I want to learn about the both of them. Constance, Lorenz? Alright, I'll do Lorenz. That works for me. Alright. And we're off.
A wooden cutout of me would have provided you with more assistance.
I imagine this.
Even a mule.
Oh,
That
okay.
felt good. Let's do it again.
I need more strength.
Bombard.
One step-
Spike. Good shit.
Even a mule. My only accomplishment was to hold you back.
I know, but I'm not trying to do successive training. I'm constantly swapping people out. Like, Constance is over here, like, mastering her thing. I don't want to just keep training on that class.
Who knew?
I don't want to just dump all my points into it. So that Constance is done. Now swap over to that one. There you go, see? Oh. Never mind, you are completely right. Yeah, I see that now.
I must make the most.
Only Thorn. I think I'm getting. One step at. Oh.
I am capable.
Balthus is perfect. Also, so is Ferdinand. Very nice.
I need more strength than this.
I'll sure. Even a mule.
Can't wait to get back out there.
Who knew that? To think.
Nice.
Training can be.
But now Ferdinand. Oh yeah, damn right new support conversations are available. I would have been so confused if there weren't. But you have unlocked concentration. And we also want this. For one of these things. Or am I stupid? I might be stupid. Oh no, he wanted this, so he could get, yeah. Back to a brigand he goes. Okay, let's go through my team and actually set my abilities and everything, because we have a lot more, you know, sauce boss over here. Like raised by 2, increased damage by mercenaries, so we're gonna start, ooh, that's actually pretty good. In proportion to speed, well in that case, Awakening is the RA input, right? It's when Shez gets all flashy. Knock back, Dex and speed. I also need speed, so I'll just do this then. It's demon mode, yeah. It's our devil trigger. Okay. Class actions, the chance to boost stun gauge. The more bars the class gauge, the better the chance. So put that right there. Nice. Concentration's very good for people like this. Like, Balthus also wants concentration. It moderately extends the time before the hit count expires because both of them have skills that are dependent on the hit count being maintained. That's good, actually. Perfect guard, no one's guarding. Alright, good. Oh, hey Ash. These are like the rallies, aren't they, if they're put as an adjutant? This is just awakening content right now. Oh, I need to upgrade Balthus, okay. Balthus needs his 6 slots. Night Wisdom. Yeah. Come here, you. I need to train Balthus. He's imperfect. He is impure.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Perfect.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
New support conversations are available. Oh boy. Oh, there's so many. Friendship acquired. Alright, here's your Balthus Edelgard. There you go, Scion. Merry Christmas.
Ah, Edelgard. Perfect timing. Got a minute?
What is it, Balthus?
The little birdie told me Her Majesty is looking to hire a bodyguard.
I don't know where your birdie got its information, but yes, that's correct.
Well, that's great, because I know the perfect guy for the job. When it comes to strength, integrity, and loyalty, he gets top marks all around.
And I was about to say humility. Humility and humble. Ah, yes. Intelligence also gets top marks.
And let me guess, his name is Balthus.
Bingo! So hey, I bet an Emperor's bodyguard gets paid pretty well, yeah? I need the coin, and you need the protection. We both stand to come out on top here.
I see. Well, you will need to discuss the matter with Hubert first.
Believe me, I tried. That guy didn't even give me the time of day. He said, and I quote,
"Why would I trust Her Majesty's safety to a walking pile of liabilities such as yourself?"
Voice actor just does a completely fucking different line read.
Ask me again once you've cleaned up your act. And do be sure to use a good soap.
So rude.
And what makes you think I won't tell you the same?
So, that's a no?
No, it's an absolutely not.
Hell yeah,
You wish
dude.
to safeguard my back, but Hubert has given me a full litany of reasons why I shouldn't trust you to protect any side of me at all. You were once the head of House Albrecht, yet now you are a vagabond. You also owe money to Gloucester and other houses, and have a bounty on your head, which is apparently the only part of you required to collect said bounty. And need I even delve into your family history?
Huh. Leave it to the Minister of the Imperial Household to dig up every last ugly detail on a man.
Not every detail is ugly. We know you defeated Lord Holst at the tournament in Goneril, becoming the first and only person ever to do so. So, while people do not question your strength, they might hold you in higher regard if you manage to pull the rest of yourself together, beginning with how you treat women.
Oh!
Well, hold on there. I'm not about to pursue some dalliance with my boss. Especially when that boss is the Emperor. Even I have my limits.
I rather doubt that.
Well, there's only one way to prove me wrong. You're just gonna have to hire me.
God damn it, Balthus. You probably need to learn how to take no for an answer.
Hey, it was worth a try. But, alright, you win. I'll give up on the whole job search.
I can see exactly why you wanted me to do that. There we go, I had to shit talk for us in the Discord publicly. Now, Constance Lorenz. They got a full ass like mark after a round of training, goddamn.
So you seek to block my path, do you? Do you challenge me? If so, be warned. None can hope to stand against me in a staring contest.
Oh.
Begin! You are a gracious loser to accept defeat so readily.
Did you ever just think Constance is just not okay? Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't think she's alright. The fuck are you doing? Quote Lorenz.
I am hesitant even to ask, but what are you doing?
Ah, if it isn't Lawrence spying on me, Well, if you must know, an insolent feline was blocking my path and challenged me to a staring contest.
She seems like either just not quite all there in, you know, the most pleasant of terms, or she's just as dumb as a sack of bricks.
However, we determined the
Which, you know,
quite readily.
not exactly
Were you
mutually
witness
exclusive to
my
the first
victory?
category, but, you know,
Were you
I like to
not
have hope
once
with
a
people.
I was, yes, and still am so at heart. In the future, you will see me as both the head of House Nouvelle and the world's finest mage.
You know, when I was hearing that you were gonna make a new category of magic, I'm like, oh shit, that's actually kind of cool. I'm starting to doubt your capabilities after one support
Then
conversation.
it seems I must adjust my perception of you. I always knew you to be a striking beauty who possesses a keen talent for magic. I was even considering you as a candidate for marriage, should you happen to reform your house. But now, to find you competing with a house cat... I beg your pardon. Pray disregard my words.
The gall required to consider a woman as a mate and subsequently disqualify her in the following sentence is staggering. Staggering, I tell you! You are a coarse, vulgar, indecent boor! And were I ever under consideration
Lorenz
for your hand
never
in marriage,
been so
I hereby
big.
withdraw any and all possible interest!
Oh, goddamn, Constance, you're being very rude right now. I hurt my feelings.
Also, you are the head of House Gloucester, yes? Why would I ever hope to marry into a house of such meager
What a bitch. Lorenz is always a bitch, but, you know, that's like well established. Constance is a new flavor of bitch.
How dare you? The magnificent House Gloucester is anything but...
Not to mention this game's also done Lorenz like a strangely well done, like, service.
I do dare, and have done! And while I know not of your status within Leicester,
It's just, you literally just verbally broke apart your own fucking argument with your ignorance.
House Nouvelle is steeped in tradition, with a bloodline closely guarded and unbroken. I find it hard to believe that joining your house is worth uprooting
Is that not just inbreeding?
Well now, I can hardly back down from words such as those. We of Gloucester are legitimate descendants of one of the 10 elites and inheritors of a hero's relic. Long have we held a seat at the Alliance Round Table. Why, we are among the most distinguished houses in the whole of Leicester. We are no less valuable than House Nouvelle, who, may I add, were condemned to extinction by the previous emperor.
It seems our allegations are doomed to never reach a point of
I
agreement.
feel so bad for Lorenz
Then
just
I
having to
suppose we
deal
have no
with this
choice but to
bitch.
compete, that we may determine which of us is superior.
Choose whatever battlefield you wish, Lawrence. I shall ever be the agent of your doom.
What the fuck happened here? Nouvelle. Man, this game's really fucking stupid, and I mean that in entirely positive terms. I need to upgrade the cooking. What would my upgrades be?
Hunger is the true enemy.
Basic furnace. Expands the number of dishes. Okay. Irrelevant. Oh, yeah. Okay, so... okay. Oh, very
Come
cool.
back whenever you're hungry.
Either way. Do I really want to trade for basic furnishings? Not really. I mean, I'd like the morale, but I've very clearly shown I can handle these maps just fine. At least for now. Capture the thieves. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that. Oh shit, he's still the wrong class. Does he not get the one that like increases the time that the duration the punchy bar fills? I forget what it was called. He gets offensive tactics though. He gets Pavis. Nice. And it is, in fact, just immunity to damage. Fuck yes it is, dude. Ooh, lethality. How does that work in this? Oh, yeah, same deal. Yeah, I apparently don't actually get the duration of the punchy thing. Huh. Fascinating. Oh, I'll have to unfortunately bench Balthus right now because I still need to make him a fucking brigand. He doesn't have any class progress to work on. Whereas Ash does.
Do my best.
Oh, and Ash is one of our invigorated people.
I'm ready anytime.
And then I know also Euritza does.
Understood.
So. Who the fucking Ignats hang out with? That's wrong. Yo, if I was Ignats, who I'd want to be big chillin' with? No one in this party, it seems. So, alright, you're coming with me then. Wait, no, was that quick? Ah! Shit. I hit the wrong button, everybody. Okay, we didn't lose any progress. So, go. There.
Follow my lead.
Yes, yes, I know about flight routes.
Let's all make.
I think this will go well. I'll lend you a...
Get out of this alive.
We can win this.
Here I go. Take a
Fuck.
breather.
I need to learn my new moveset. Oh, get him.
I'll do my best.
Starting the mission is...
I had to take the fucking longest route possible. Oh, did I fail? Oh, I guess I partially did, yeah. Huh. I should have just taken control. I didn't know that this is such a winding route. Not my bad. Here, I'm gonna take this in the meantime, then. Plus, we get to learn my moveset. Ooh, big scoop. Pardon. Oh, well. I can actually just do this. The other courier will die in due time. Can't come to this station anymore, except they absolutely can. That's a Gremory. Wait, why am I fighting a Gremory this early on? Don't you think this is a bit much, people? God, there's so many fucking shitty mages. Look at how many shitty mages there are. Fuck this. I'm solving the problem. Fine then, I'll do it myself.
Tastes more bitter than black. His coffee.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
Starting the mission.
We won't lose, no matter what.
But I already took this base. Oh, that's actually cool. I do have an X5. Interesting.
Still improving.
Praiseworthy.
Yeah, the X5 is very cool. Oh yeah, paint shot. I forgot. That's kind of just what he does, isn't it? God damn it. Why is it so fucking cool? Yeah, it's very... the whole Swordmaster class has been anime as shit. Have I done enough killing? No. I need to wait for my teammates to help out a bit more. Ritsu will be fine.
This grows troublesome.
See, actually, this fucking moveset kind of sucks because it's not... you don't move very far forward for all of it. I'm a big fan of X4, actually. I really like playing, yeah. I would agree.
It is time.
There we go. Okay.
Should suffice.
Take a breather.
This is nothing.
And dead. See, I just had to farm out the last few kills I needed.
To pull through.
The Swordmaster is very anime, but the problem is it doesn't move very far. Like, you always want movesets that, like, carry you forward while doing them, you know? Oh, I took too long. I didn't even look at the time. Oh, shit. Damn.
I am a failure. I won't let myself stop here.
Morale acquired. Level up acquired. Magic acquired. Very nice.
Hey, I'm getting better.
Listen.
Hey,
Boost critical, yeah, sure. You know, I've never actually sold a bullion. I've just never needed the money. But let me tell you, you'll need money. There's a reason why I am being like, man, Balthus is gonna be really good. Unless, like I said, the only thing that is concerning about it is the fact that it might literally give such a small amount of money that it will never be relevant. But it's the fact that he does bonus damage on top of it, which is why I'm like, yeah, alright, sure. Alright, in we go. Gain control of all the strongholds. Alright.
I shall make my dream a reality.
Send a flower to battle and watch it bloom.
I'm actually gonna play as Yuritsa. Just solve the problem.
It is time.
Let's sing.
Because I do not want to have to deal with all this other bullshit.
Just do as I planned. Let us band together.
Not a problem.
A few bars to get our spirits up.
I will accompany.
You'll catch up, Dorothea, don't worry. There'll be an adjutant in due time.
This stronghold will fall.
I believe that's a new move, by the way. I kind of didn't really talk about it, but I believe fucking Paladin has an X5, which is the stupid horse tornado, and is very good. Because it's another, like, big carry move, and big carry moves are always so nice.
It's captured.
Yeah. Ah, okay. Oh, wind sweep sucks. Oh, no, it doesn't, actually. But glowing ember. Oh, well, sir, hello? Oh, you got in my fucking base behind me, you little shitheads. Glowing ember is just a better wind sweep, it seems.
Child's play.
Don't go overboard, Emil.
You bitch! Don't call me that. Playing as Eureka is still very fun, though, just because I do feel like an unstoppable fucking god. Here we go!
The hunt begins. Your life is forfeit.
Nice. Alright. Shez, are you seriously struggling with whatever the fuck it is that you're struggling with? No, you're fine.
The stronghold's ours.
A messenger has appeared somewhere. What do you mean, somewhere?
Not a problem. Move it.
Yes.
Let's see if this plan works.
He's advancing to call for reinforcements. I would assume they're down here. This is like a dead part of the map.
Attack! Give them no quarter!
We did it!
No. Huh. Never mind. I just wasted my time. Massively, massively wasted my time. But what the? Why are you wandering out? I told you to guard.
I'm here to.
I mean, they're gonna be coming to murder the ever-living shit out of you.
Guard this place with your lives.
Now he's regenerating. Oh, there's the messenger. Hey, you know what? We'll do this.
Starting.
Go get him.
Breather.
Commencing attack. Follow me.
Oh my god, look at it all. Isn't it beautiful? Was this not the most beautiful thing you've ever seen in your life? Oh, baby. The triple fucking stun gauge break into mass triple kill. Ooh, baby, you ain't ever seen something so beautiful before.
All too easy.
Yuritsa will be fine.
This grows troublesome.
Violence.
Come with me.
Oh, I'm coming. To Pound Town. They're now dead.
Bear witness.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
See, I can just do this myself. Why would I need the AIs to help me out? Boom, problem solved. Easy video game. I killed enough dudes? Pretty much. Generic Regan General. Oh man, don't everyone hates fucking Regan General. So, Scion, when do you get Regan General in the party? I don't remember him from Three Houses. So, what's his personal skill? Give us the rundown, Mr. Has beaten Yellow Route. Yeah. Artificial inflation of game time, classic. Can Arcer not fucking shoot explosive damn bolts at me or whatever the fuck you just did?
Like lambs to the slaughter.
I knew you could do it.
Horse content. Horse. Horse. Horse.
Mind if we pair up?
Not quite to see like Yuritsa noticeably despawn. He's great. And problem solved. I did it. I'm sorry I had to kill your favorite character.
Fight again, but the result would be the same.
Constance is very quickly falling down the tier list. Easy video game. Thank you for the advance seal, though. Oh boy, that's nice.
Maybe it's better that...
Witness the glory.
Child's play. This is part of me now.
Ah, Lance Prowess level 3. Very nice. Give me the strategic resources. Anna, stop wandering around to places I don't own yet.
How about it?
Dance hall. Oh, this is raising morale. Monica and it's fine for right now. Yeah, Ash, I guess. I don't know.
That's so.
Oh, yeah, sure. $1,000 for 3 advanced seals. One of them costs $2,000 for one.
Uh-huh.
Basic furnishings, good. That's exactly what I was looking for. Easy game. Alright, if I get this bonus violence quest thing done, I'll be able to, start doing paralog content.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Let us see now.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Interesting. I can make these now. Ability slots to 8 is extreme. Allows for a higher unique action ability level. So raise the action ability. Oh yeah, okay. Unique support ability, tactical ability. What? Rest level. Oh, I know what these are. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think I would just like more ability slots. I think I'd always want more ability slots. Considering the fact this is the actively utilized ability, Shez is right there, and I just want to see what this would upgrade into. I don't even think that that's the best option, but I want to know, you know?
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Let's see now. How much does it cost to do this, though? Several attacks. Innocent beats the young commander's chance increase. It increases the distance I dash. Oh.
Hey, new power.
Yeah. What is this? You attacks with powerful fire. A moderate chance. 200.
This power will serve me in the times to come.
Fuck my money. Attack at a moderate range. Damage up by 2 tiers. Moderate cooldown time. Moderate chance. I honestly feel like this may be a downgrade. Of all these ones that may eventually become bad, Petra having an extremely longer dash range would be such a pain in the ass. Because your dodge doesn't go very far, and you say, oh, well, that's not very good, because, you know, you want to dash further. But I mainly use the dash for subtle repositioning and animation canceling. When I dash, I don't want to move that far. But the fact that this further increases her range would be potentially wrong. Like, it could be, like, so small it doesn't matter. But moderate shockwave, I can never use hers anyway. Moderate cool. This doesn't even literally buff its fucking shitty effect. Here's your garbage. Moderate amount of paint. Now it's a small amount of gold. Nice.
Can't wait to get back out there.
Yeah, his doesn't matter too much.
A useful skill.
Nice. Main one was just Chez. I really want to see what his, like, longer dash range is. Oh, boy. Oh. But
hunger is the true enemy.
Oh yeah, we do have new stuff, don't we? Neat. Isn't there one that was 3? Yeah, I was looking at the food inadvertently. Alright. Ferdinand and Monica. I would assume that the quality of the food you make also affects how many social link points you get.
Solid.
It was okay.
No.
How did you know?
Nice. If I had to have taken a guess, I would have said that
Whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true
When you hit
enemy.
great, it would go up by 2 morale points, but that's just not true. Greatly fills the awakening gauge at the start of battle, sure. Alphys and Yuritsa. Oh, perfect!
Hey, this is great.
Hey, my favorite. You sure know how to brighten a guy's day.
This is my...
No, it does still only go by 1 morale. Aw, man.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
New award is
Hunger
available.
is the true enemy.
Here, we'll have this one be the last one, because this is Ash, and... Who was the other person I used? What? Oh, one of them is me, so that doesn't count. So I guess Edelgard. Alright, now who can talk to Ash? I don't think, like, anyone can talk to Ash. I think that's, like, the whole thing, is that no one can talk to him. So sure, Edelgard. Nice.
Yeah,
Oh, thanks. How did you know I like that?
There we go. Now I have a ton of morale.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
Even if they only have a C-rank support conversation in their support rank, it's good to just at least get it, because it does still help them in battle.
You have not to worry about with me on the job.
We'll figure something out if we work together.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Monica and... All these other ones are actually done right now. I guess let's just do Monica and Edelgard just to see their A rank. Might as well.
I've got nothing to worry about.
You
did it, Your Majesty.
We did it together.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Unselfish volunteer. This is already done. Is Balthus done? Balthus is done. Okay, so it's just Yuritsa. Yuritsa can hang out with Manuela, which is very funny.
Counting on you both.
My sword?
Best keep those.
We all must do our
All
fair
right,
share.
they got a new award available.
Well, how'd it go?
Oh yeah, I gotta do a whole bunch of seal stuff.
New results
Back
are
to the
good
training guy.
results.
Time to work you into shape.
We got classes to gain. I really want to go assassin to get despoil. Damn. Next is Ferdinand, who's still working down. But he can just get it out of the way. This way he can be a paladin now, so I won't have to qualify him for it later. Do not become a paladin, at least not yet. Monica. You know what? You'll be our first. Be a wyvern rider. Finally, we're here.
My style may change, but my mission does not.
Your mission has changed a lot. What are you talking about? You started off as a mage, you went to swords, and now you're a wyvern rider. What route am I taking you down? Flyer Emblem, back at it again with another one. He's actually just good for right now. Next is Balthus, who needs to get into Brigand. No. You need to not be that. Oh, he wasn't even a grappler. Oh, interesting. Now he's a grappler. He wasn't a grappler before. I don't know why I thought he just started as a grappler.
So long as I can still rumble.
There you go. Flyer Emblem coming back at it again.
What a strange feeling.
Yeah, sure, you can be a wyvern rider. That's fine. Alright. And then, did you even get anything out of wyvern rider? Shit. No. Eh. Huh. Neat. Alright, I am pleased.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Alright, time for violence. I just need to get this time thing out of the way, then we'll be able to start doing some paralogs. Time to see some actual content. Grave threat. It's one of these, okay. So I have wind, fire, sword.
Another step toward victory.
I stand ready.
So Edelgard gives me axe. Well, Yuritsa also gives axe, so we'll change off Yuritsa. We'll do Ash.
Have to do my best.
So Lorenzo's that lance, Edelgard is axe. I have ice, fire, sword, and then bow. That'll work.
Follow my lead.
Oh, this is... Now it is my turn.
Yeah.
Here I go. No, miss. It seems you could use some help.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Now it is my turn. I will...
One of those easy wins.
You can rely on me.
This is sword, lance, axe, and light. Okay, so I need to be Lorenzo.
I'll do my best.
Change adjutant. There we go.
None shall surpass me.
Oh, that's so weird. No! That's Lorenz.
We can ill afford to...
Take a breather.
And now Ash, kill whatever the fuck all these backup dancer shitheads are. Here we go. That's barrier number 2 down. Give me some of them new materials. Swap over to another adjutant. Also change with LA. I did not know that. You're right, I can. That is cool. Lock-on's not having a good time with this particular section of the game, I've noticed.
A taste more bitter than black. Black is coffee.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill fucking 200 people. Oh, let's see his new dash. Yeah. To be honest, I do not notice a difference at all. I quite literally, even when fully charging it, do not notice a single difference in the distance I am traveling. Sword, axe, bow, and ice. I have wind sweep, not ice sweep. Unfortunate.
Leave this to me.
It's actually the first time I even get to play as Ash. I don't know what I did, but I did a lot of it. I do like the, colorful effects that Lorenz gets, though. It is very cool.
You're through. I'll do what I must.
Drill arrow, huh? Yeah, fuck.
We managed to pull through.
I took a ton of damage at the end there, though, so... And yeah, I didn't kill, anybody, so... Those beast missions, I just do not care about the A rank. Or the S rank.
I'm just glad I could help.
Just not worth it. How did he get it? Shez did so much more than you. Ah.
Hey,
Feh. Alright. Paralog time. So you decide which one we do, Scion. An incurable shut-in. Monica and Duke Girth prepare for an attack on a suspicious group suspected of spying on the Duke and manipulating Bear and Ox. However, the only person free to join them would rather stay inside. Or a grand day for the opera company. The Middle Frank Opera Company is on tour to raise the Imperial Army's morale when they encounter some troubles on the road. Yeah, it's fine. That quite literally does not matter. Want to know how I know? These are level 41. That's level 43. It's level 45, 47, probably 49. It's fine. Ah, jeez. Alright, you know, you get one chance to open your fucking mouth, Bernadetta.
Oh, I love days like today when there's hardly anyone around. Hello, Bernadetta. Do you have a minute?
Walks up, and I'm already annoyed. It's already over. You had one chance.
Listen, there's a small matter that needs a bit of handling, so I'm gathering up anyone who's available, which, as of right now, is just the three of us.
And this strange man over here.
Okay, well...
Knock it off. You can more than hold your own in a fight, and you know it. I mean, sure, we'll be fighting bandits in a cave, but how hard can it be?
Oh, isn't there some... Actually, nearly everyone else is off seeing to one task or another at the moment. Oh.
Enough! If we don't make haste, the enemy will realize we are coming and flee their location.
That's Duke Gert, the Minister of Foreign Affairs.
Gert.
I assume this
Girth.
is your first time meeting.
Duke Girth. That dude's on Team Beef.
This may very well be. I have quite often worked alongside your mother.
Really?
Ah, not so. In fact, it is very much I who am indebted to her and her considerable talents.
All right, I think that's enough introductions for now. We need to get this show on the road, remember?
Quite right. Bernadetta, let me get you up to speed. 2 years ago, I was attempting to recover the lost fetters of Dromi.
Oh.
But a suspicious personage, seemingly having learned of my efforts, managed to infiltrate my inner circle. They were likely working for Lord Arundel.
In a related note, someone attached themselves to my father, Baron Ox, during the time I went missing. My investigation into that person led me to Duke Gert's inner circle.
This is a paralogue with Yuri and Constance. Oh. Okay. Neat.
Point being, these suspicious actors all appear to lead back to a single group.
Those are the cave? Indeed. After many fruitless attempts, we finally managed to track them down. We must strike before they have a chance to relocate.
And Ada looks like Bernie did.
Hey, you're not the only one who wants a day off. But come on, we're all helping out.
Let's go. And remember, we will strike a mighty blow against any who...
And as I fear I'm not much of a fighter, I will be depending greatly on you all.
Those who slither in the dark forces are routed. Okay. Any allies are routed. Ooh, shit. Oh, I have... Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting. I wonder why there's an entire middle chunk of the map that I'm not allowed to go to. Isn't that strange? Oh, I can't. I just have to just do it. Wow, this is the first time, only time Bernadetta will be gaining XP. You can stay here.
Because it looks for all the world like...
Not a problem.
Up the hideout of common brigand.
I think that's the idea.
Oh, it's so cool! Look how high I am! Woo!
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have come. Look at how scary they all are. Come now, Bernadetta. They're no match for you. You really think so? Well, in that case, I guess I can give it a shot.
This stronghold will fall!
So I'm effectively just the axe loadout, but flying. Like, this is your big sweepy move. This is your big stompy move. Oh no, this is a wind move now. Never mind, that was the wrong input last time then. That takes too long to go through. This spinny move is better. It's X5 is the stomp, I think. Yes, X5 is the stomp, okay. I can definitely tell this is a high-level mission because I'm not hurting him at fucking all. Bernadetta, I told you to stay. Oh, she's guarding Duke Gert. I was gonna wonder what the fuck Bernadetta's here. Bernadetta is level 1. You need to go park your ass somewhere.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Shut your mouth, please. I am now going to play as Shez and not that lady because she does not do very much damage.
I will gladly handle this.
Or breather.
Let's bring this stronghold down efficiently. By the by, Duke Gert, since when are you in the business of searching for lost relics?
Ah, you hadn't heard. I do so under direct orders from Her Majesty. We needed the bargaining chip to ply the Archbishop when we negotiated the reformation of the Southern Church.
And see how much easier it is when I'm Shez, who's not, like, underleveled, and also is Shez?
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Well, these are all archers. Yeah, not the route to be taking a flyer through, honestly. I was wondering why she was taking effective damage. Yeah, that would explain it. Fucking everyone's a damn archer, ain't they? God, X4 is so good because it has almost no end lag, so you immediately X1 or just I guess it's X. Again, I don't know the nomenclature.
I will gladly handle this. I am.
Tell me, how is Baron Knox? For all the commotion, I have not seen him in some time.
Doing well, thank you. He's slowly becoming more accustomed to his standing as Baron, despite never wanting it in the first place.
God, that's very stupid, but it's so cool. God damn it. It's just literally, it's the Warriors game special of this is very stupid, but it's very fucking cool. Monica's fighting at a disadvantage. Well, now. She's the one who just, she has to defend the Baron, so. Plus, I already, like, killed all the dudes over there, so it's fine. Ah! Will you stop fucking magneting me in front of your fists? Thank you. Not that hard to not do that. I've taken so much damage already. You can definitely tell that I am like half their level. All right, friend, come here.
Out of the way! I've got you now!
Problem solved. I'm gonna take some drugs.
Well, couldn't hurt. We can enter their base now. Into the caves, everyone.
I'm going.
We're under attack? How did they find us?
Oh.
Uh-oh. Sounds like they're onto us. We had best get ready for a tough fight.
Beat 300 enemies. Monica can fight at a disadvantage all she wants, frankly. Man, I don't, you know, when you say that this is a paralog from Three Houses, I don't know how this would work then. So this is a whole lot of dudes, and I gotta deal a lot of damage. I don't think they balanced this one properly for Three Houses. You know, I don't actually even need to be capturing these bases, but I'm doing it just because. This is literally free. X4, or a wind tornado, X4, standing X breaks their shield, shield pop attack instantly kills them. I'm literally one combo unblockabling every single, like, terrain. Oh.
Then here we come barging in.
Kill them all! No prisoners!
Okay, never mind. Let's get him.
They're quite literally down to... I am down to one stronghold left. I'm gonna have taken every single fucking stronghold before killing 300 people. Yeah, I remember Myson. Oh no, I don't have any more combat arts. I have to actually fight this person traditionally. You guys can deploy reinforcements all you want. You don't have any strongholds left. Where are you going? I still have to kill 24 more people. I'm working on it. All right, I did it. Are we happy now? Probably took a ton of damage. No, not quite yet. Strangeman.
Yeah, right. Or not. This group appears to be stronger than before. Be on your guards.
Hello, friend.
Hey, I thought we were done.
I have my own devil trigger. I don't need your help. I don't need your mysterious magic. Look at me go. You think I care? Wham! There's so many archers though. I'm taking so much chip damage.
What about that cave over there? Looks like a nice little hideaway to me. No, wait!
So what the fuck do you guys have going on? You dumb bitch. Very, very cool, Bernadetta. Very cool. I'm coming. I'm coming. Give me just a second. Oh, I got every stronghold except for the stronghold that didn't exist and was not canon. Here we go. Quite literally a one-man army mode. This is the normal Warriors experience where I'm expected to do everything. I've gotten very good at it. The main way to play these games is to explicitly find a combo that is reliably and quickly kill things as fast as you possibly can. That's why I said I liked X4, because X4 is fast. It's very fast and it does good damage and it combos. It's so unflashy, but the fact that I can combo it into standing X and then that usually is a shield break. Hope you're ready. Here's a third one. You think I'm done? I'll take some drugs. Nice. Yeah, I took too much damage. Damn, I'm also taking too long. I haven't killed enough dudes. I'm doing everything for not S rank. Was there another mage? Oh, there's another mage. Okay. Get the fuck out of my way, dude. See what I said about X4? God damn, X4 is good.
Their numbers appear to be falling.
Myson! And then there's another. Oh no, they just forcibly retook some strongholds from me. They're just cheating. How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Swordmaster Shez coming through here. You know what? I'll take this one too. You know, I've already taken too long. Let's have some fun. You're not allowed to have any strongholds. Oh, damn it. They're like actually taking back my fucking bases. Oh no, they're yeah, they're en masse taking back my bases. Okay, so I just don't give a shit then. Like, in the span of 5 seconds, every single one of my bases was gone, pretty much.
Might you be?
Unfortunately, standing X does not true combo into itself because it knocks so far away. But it knocks enemies so far away, so if you need to reposition or knock them around, that's still good. It's not perfect, so I like Flugel a bit more still, but it's not bad. It took me a while to actually get a moveset for Swordmaster that I liked. Hope you're ready. You think I'm not doing this again? You're a fool.
My every step, but no, I will not fall.
Oh, I've been defeated. I can't fall here. I have to retreat.
No, he escaped.
Well, it was a partial success. I think I only got like a B rank, but
Certainly proving to be a troublesome foe. I will have to inform Her Majesty.
yeah. Blech. We're not getting no S ranks today. Bernadetta didn't even level up from that. Goddamn.
I won't let myself stop here.
You get jack shit from paralogs.
Yeah, not bad.
At least I'm getting XP and class mastery and all that good stuff.
Oh, this is.
Look at all the stuff I got, though. Isn't that funky and chunky? Alright, time for another paralog. Oh wait, no, this has got to be the ending cutscene.
Huh. We should all feel good about getting through that last battle with our heads still on our shoulders.
Shez, you did everything. What are you talking about?
Thanks mostly to the two of you.
Yes, you set my mind at ease regarding our future prospects. And I've come out of it with a fine story for Lady Varley.
Oh,
Yes, she's been quite worried about you. But now I can tell her you're getting along wonderfully.
Actually reminds me that, Hyrule Warriors did the same kind of thing where... I guess I won't answer that yet. I'll ask a question. Scion, in a game... Like, let's say either it's an established franchise or something new. If in a game they have, like, a legendary weapon, something that's, like, hailed in legend and is meant to be the, like, slayer of evil's bane, just to make it a Zelda reference. If you get that weapon in-game, which one do you think is better? It is the best weapon in the game. And any other weapons you can find via exploration or side quests, none of that matters. But you only get it, like, end of the game, obviously. This is for both these examples. Or, you get the weapon, and it's a good weapon, but if you continue to explore, there's
better weapons just out there that you can randomly just find in like the final dungeon or something like that, which one of those feels better to you?
Thank you?
And with that,
Because in one situation, they're not rewarding your exploration, but they're making the narrative make more sense. And in the latter, they're weakening the narrative but rewarding exploration. What they did in Hyrule Warriors is, because every character kind of has their own moveset, what the best character in the game is obviously kind of up for debate. Except no, not really. It's very, very difficult, and you need to do a shitload of work to actually get it, but when you get the Master Sword, Link is the best character in the game. Like, it is, by design, the best weapon and moveset in the game. Because it's Link's default moveset, which is already designed to compete with everyone else and is good, but then it's just better. Like, imagine if every single attack that Shez's Flugel has shoots a big fucking projectile. All of them. Like, that's kind of the thing that it is, you know? Like, they're all the exact same moves, but they add just new big particle effects and all that kind of bullshit to it. And it's just designed mechanically to be the best. They're kind of... I feel like they're doing that a little bit with this, because... My god, Shez's fucking passive is so good. Ferdinand's is good because it's an animation speed break. Yuritz's and Balthus is good because it's just a damage increase. But getting around the fucking map faster... I'm not even talking about his teleport. Getting around the fucking map faster is so ridiculous. And you can put him on a horse and make him go even faster.
The kind of man you can trust.
Yes.
Absolutely, I trust the shit out of this man.
He's a truly honest soul. He tries to keep himself safe and sound, of course. But that's no different than any other noble.
He also seemed pretty worried about Bernadetta.
So hey, are these caves great or what? All that cold, crisp air just
Why am I letting you
It
talk?
would be a great place.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Come on.
Hey.
Such caves are often lairs for monsters as well. Oh, and bandits, obviously. When it comes to curling up, I think this would be more dangerous than cozy.
Yeah.
Plus, if heavy rains have been eroding the bedrock, a bad enough storm could collapse the entire system. All that to say, I think you're safer staying in a room with 4 man-made walls.
Fine, I won't hide
Anymore. But you're always just locked up in your room.
I'm not.
The woman cave.
We really don't see each other much. When was the last time before today?
Aw.
Sorry, that came out wrong.
Apology accepted.
Well, I think we're done here. Let's head back.
Alright. I got a bird feather, apparently. Ooh, boy. One of those things that I probably could fast travel, but there's something inherently cathartic of just hauling ass towards bird. Give bird. Thank you. Good bird. I leave now. I'm a big bird fan. I gotta get paralogs of a bunch of characters I don't give a shit about. God damn it. I don't at pound 39 semicolon T actually have the bird because I didn't get a physical copy, I guess. Or because he got a physical copy.
We love you, Manuela.
Did you see that? Dorothea looked right at me.
Wow, that crowd was amazing.
But they've already in universe said that Manuela isn't really respected as a diva anymore.
I thought they were going to faint on the spot the moment you appeared. Pretty impressive reaction, considering how long it's been since you quit the stage.
Don't sell yourself short, Dorothea. Those people were cheering full throat for you as well. That's also a fine reaction, considering you left the songstress life behind nearly 2 years ago. But time passes quickly. And let me tell you, it has certainly done a number on me.
Oh, stop it. Time hasn't diminished your beauty nor your voice.
Well, you're very sweet to say so, but we both know I'm getting by with smoke mirrors in the skin of my teeth. I'm no longer fit to command the stage. At best, I can serve as a bodyguard to our successors in the Middle Franc Opera Company, as they look to entertain our troops.
Yes, well, all kidding aside, we both know it was the current songstress, Adrienne, who received the loudest cheers from the crowd.
It's actually very cool that, like, magic works as a system a lot of the time in fantasy, because it means that if you want to be a fighter and fight off fucking dickhead monsters, your, like, physical genetic makeup doesn't matter all that much. Because you could be a fucking limp dick beanpole who's like 5'0" and, you know, and then you're all of a sudden a goddamn wizard summoning the powers of Zeus and no one fucks with you.
Hey, not to bring down the mood, but, what am I doing here? I don't know the first thing about opera, and I'm sure you had plenty of people clamoring to keep all of you safe on this little excursion. So
if we
no one heard that? Quite literally, because I accidentally mashed. Got
Sadly,
Bernadette
we've
on
learned
the
from
brain.
Experience that people will use any excuse to get close to our singers. Sometimes they even convince themselves that we've reciprocated their feelings when we've clearly done nothing of the sort. Alas, we've all had to get quite good at close-quarter combat as a result.
The opera company was where I learned my dagger skills, though I admit it's hardly the most appropriate weapon for a battlefield.
Path of Radiance. Radiant Dawn.
Sounds intense.
Which is actually, like, why did they get rid of daggers? It's kind of weird. Like, daggers are inherently the most shit weapon, but they would still be useful on the fucking battlefield. You probably wouldn't have them as your main weapon, but an offhand, a backup, a reserve? Come on now.
Glamour of the stage swirl all manner of dark desires.
Yeah, that's because Fates is fucking weeb shit,
But
dude.
when it works, everyone comes together to beat back the darkness and
You think
create
I'm gonna
something
go out to
magical.
war in Europe with a katana? No.
Like most everything else, you just have to take the good with
Disgusting.
the bad.
Blech.
This kind of talk really takes me back.
Forgive our intrusion, my lady, but we're ready to begin moving again.
Have I talked to the gatekeeper this month? I need to
We
do
should
that.
reach the next town in a little over... What's all that racket?
Sounds like we're up.
Don't let them harm any members of the company.
Don't you hate it when you're running like a stage troupe and all your fans get so rabid they organize a fucking militia to go to harass your stars? I hate it, you know? This is the dumbest fucking paralogue. This really is gonna have to be fucking Shez Does It Himself simulator, huh? S-words? We've ascended beyond. I don't even know what that word would be, but we are, like, at a level that should not be fucking humanitarian attainable.
Leave this one to me.
I got the stanky piano going.
Prepare to be amazed.
Like how the fucking nameless, literally faceless fucking
Need a
diva is a
hand
stronger
here?
fighter than my army people.
Protect the opera company. Make this a performance to remember.
Oh, I just have to escort her, okay.
Are these kidnappers? Thieves? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We'll send them packing no matter who they are.
Oh, these people look fancy. And fancy folk always got valuables on them. Now drop what you got.
Better take these guys out quick.
I've got so many people! Look at them all! Holy shit, they're dead, dude! God, if the fucking Swordmaster has such, like, way better AoE than I ever would have expected. Part of it's the fact that I can make up for its lack of sweeping by using Flame Sweep, but my lord.
Thank you. I can keep going now.
Where are you? There you are. Keep going. There should not be like a time for completion of this kind of shit. Adrian, where you going? Adrian! Where you going?
Mind if we pair up? And no!
We'll do it together! I got you now!
Problem solved.
Ain't that Manuela? The one they call the Divine Songstress!
Oh no, dude. Now this dude's a rampant S. Will you die? Like, he's literally at 1 HP. I'm not allowed to kill him until the cutscene ends. Very illegal.
Right there. We're gonna avenge our fallen with your blood.
Man, Manuela Fanatic, I want him in the party.
I can do this.
Died too soon. Godspeed. You S. Oh, she went this way for some reason? Why would you take this route? Here we go.
Mind if we pair up?
So many dudes.
We'll do it together! I got you now!
Fuck off. Oh, whoa, that's a tornado. It's not how you are an archer. It doesn't work like this. Good job, Dorothy. You did it. See, Manuela's actually a great bodyguard because she's a walking fucking hitbox. Doesn't really do much to the big dudes because she's underleveled, but what's important is that she's endlessly staggering all the little jobbers so they can never get chip damage in. How many do we got? We got only at 500. Okay, we're not even a third of the way there yet. Did I just get a text? Oh, where's my phone? There it is. Did I get a text? No. What was it? God damn it. I do not know why my phone just went off for a Discord notification. It's not how this should work. You know, actual question, Sound. Who's your favorite protagonist in this series? Adrian, please. Where are you going? Yeah, I was honestly kind of processing that one, and I was leaning Ike, but God, Sigurd is so fucking cool. I think I like Sigurd more because I've finished his story. We haven't finished Ike's yet.
Is that Dorothea? She was always my favorite songstress.
Yeah, I also need to see Radiant Dawn, so.
We'll
It's on the list as the list grows ever shorter, except for when games like this come out.
Perhaps I can talk some sense into them.
Use Dorothea to persuade. What do you mean? Oh. Do I really need to do this? I forgot I can't.
Take a breather.
Oh, hello there. I take it you are familiar with the Middlefront Opera Company, yes? If so, might you be so good as to let us pass?
They didn't really account for the fact that I had literally killed him before it gave me the prompt to kill him with Dorothea. Oh, he's helping!
It seems your charms have turned even these hardened bandits to jelly.
Dude! Nice! In the fucking party, dude. Oh my god. You know, assign him as an adjutant. I can't. That's bullshit. Literally in the fucking party. You know what? It's time for this. Let's have some fun, shall we? Of course, I mean fun for me, not so much for them. They never expected the opera company to have the devil trigger, man.
So close. One more push, everyone. We must make it through.
Level up XP. Oh, this is this mechanic. Yeah, if you can see on the text on the left, the more people I kill, the longer this lasts. Now I'm getting more XP. I'm getting more class XP. I'm getting forge count up for drop weapons, attributes enhanced for drop weapons, drop rate up, etc., etc. The more I kill while in this state. I forgot. That's what the equivalent of this is. I forgot about this mechanic.
We should be safe now. Singers, go on ahead.
Ah, it ended. But hey, you know what? Sure.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Nice.
They're getting away!
No, I got 1,000 before it ended.
Oh, you screwed this up for us good.
All stronghold gates have opened.
Still more of them, huh? Guess wiping them out's our only choice.
How long can this go on? And how many of these boars are there anyway?
Have no fear, my dear
Hanneman!
I have come to rescue you.
Hanneman! In the party indirectly.
Hanneman, you came for me. Oh dear. Am I actually into this?
Sweet surprise. It's Manuela and Dorothea in the flesh. Somebody sock me, cause I gotta be dreaming.
You're so beautiful, Dorothea.
God, that was fucking... Main antagonist of Persona 5, Bald Man. That was his voice actor. I heard that and fucking... I immediately... How do I? Oh, it's LA.
Comrades, avenge me.
Failed to recruit? What do you mean? I literally killed him with Dorothea.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Your fight inspires me to persevere in my research.
Look at how clean of a combo that is. Fire sweep, X4, X, shield break, kill.
The battle scenes from our operas. You always were a natural at stage combat, Manuela.
And you were no slouch either, Dorothea. Your swatch.
God, it's so satisfying. That's another one down. We're at 24. It's actually not doing too bad. I don't know what Manuela and everyone's doing, but they're doing stuff somewhere. She's such a low level, I'm not ordering or issuing her any orders, you know? I fucking lock onto the damn thief? Thank you. You like that? Yes, I do. Thank you. Because now I can, you know, lock onto the thief. It's very nice being able to play the game properly with a camera function. That's very nice.
I've often wondered if others like you never learn of their talents and fall instead into the bandit life.
Yes, I suppose it's lucky I turned out this way, instead of as a common thief lurking by the side of some dusty highway.
I don't know. I don't like actually feel the difference in range when it comes to using my new dash, but I'm presuming that it actually functions, so it is nice that I can now get around the battlefield even faster, you know? Really shouldn't be doing what I was just doing, you know, standing here and eating that damage. And I'm not recruiting the Manuela devotee. No, I'm good, thanks. Oh, someone's vacuuming.
all over me.
Literally vocalizing him wanting to be stepped on. He's just a boy with a dream. How could I have done this to him? I hope you guys hear the vacuum so y'all can experience my pain. Please tell me I didn't take too much damage in that, like, very last volley because I was animation locked.
But I still like what we caught. It's good to know the people still really love us.
Especially bandits, apparently. Not quite sure how to feel about that.
What? I was 28 enemies short of an S rank. I could have swore I had done it. Manuela didn't try hard enough. That was the problem.
Yeah, not bad.
Mastered Swordmaster in that time, though.
New power.
I know Astra, so hell yeah.
On this, Rose.
It's annoying because I kind of want those battalions that I'd get, you know, for getting S rank. Normally I don't care too much about S rank, but you know, it's kind of annoying in this case. Yeah. Then at the end of the day, Paralogs are just free Shez XP. One of them was free, you know, Monica XP, but
made it safely to town.
these two Paralogs gave me effectively a free level on Shez and got into Master Swordmaster, so sure.
We had bandits popping out from every which way, didn't we, Manuela?
Indeed. But those rogues were no match for our combined charms.
Animan, when are you gonna actually join the army?
I assume by charms you mean the pure beatdown you put on them. That'll hopefully make them think twice before they mess with us again.
Still, why were there so many bandits camped this close to a town?
Yeah, this was a lot of bandits.
Is it because of the war?
In a sense.
Care to explain that?
Of course. You see, towns within the Empire have begun tightening their security for fear of the enemy.
And in regions near the front line, such as this one here, there are naturally more soldiers about. That leaves the bandits with no place to go.
Sounds like they should just abandon the brigand's life and become mercenaries instead.
Easier said than done. Take the bandits we just fought. It's not as if they have a chain of command or central organization. They are clearly a group that came together out of common interest and survival, not any manner of grand military ambition.
Guess that explains why they fought the way they did. All swagger and no plan.
In any case, I came the moment I heard about bandit activity in the area. I hypothesized the opera company might be targeted, and so rushed to your aid.
Well done, Hanneman. That's a more clever course of action than I expected from you.
You could have ended that before the second part.
Oh, don't be upset. In fact, you should be pleased I feel comfortable enough with you to speak my mind.
It's nice how you two can be so honest with each other.
Do you think so? Well, that's certainly a more pleasant way to view things.
That's exactly how I try to look at it. At least until a certain someone comes along and screws it up.
All right, knock it off, you two. If you insist on indulging in these sparring sessions, at least have the courtesy to let the rest of us leave the area first. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, let's leave them to it.
No, wait! I apologize. Just please don't leave me alone with this woman.
I'm also sorry. Let's just forget this ever happened and head back as one big happy family. All right?
One-Way Hanneman is the only acceptable ship for these two characters, entirely because it's just a pain in the ass for everyone involved, and that gives me immense enjoyment. Tickles me pink. Time to go get some friggin' loot. Woohoo!
Supplies are the life.
Yeah, the fact that Hanneman is not in my party is done dirty. Is he not in any of the other routes?
Everything has its use.
What? He's not even here. I was gonna say, maybe he'll be like a late recruit? Yeah, no, unironically tell me, because the way you phrase that says he's not. Do just inform the class, because Hanneman's on our faction, so yeah, I was gonna say, he has to be recruitable, but maybe he's like a later recruit? Because he did say that he's busy. He's off doing side things. That's why Ladislava, Randolph, and all these people are also not a part of our team. They're off doing other things. But
Over here. I'm grateful.
like, they even introduced Fleisch, which is shocking. Yeah. I was seriously thinking in the back of my mind, like, if I get Hanneman, I'm training him towards War Master. Why would they hate Hanneman? He's the best of the teachers. Other than Yuritsa, you know. Yuritsa doesn't count, though. Hanneman's great. He's one of my favorite characters. We have to wait, though. I mean, it is kind of doing him dirty that we have to wait this long, but there's still more time. Oh, yeah, I need to make Shez an assassin so I can get the other thing I wanted. So come here.
Time to work you into shape.
Did get my my Astra though. There have been playable characters, but God damn it. That's what I'm saying. This game will probably have DLC. I know that you said there's no thing towards DLC, but these games always have DLC. The Warriors games that have like extended casts like this, they always have DLC. Mainline doesn't because they're older. They're like PlayStation 2 games typically until you get to the later games, and then I'd stop playing them, so I don't actually know. Stuff like the Berserk games, they didn't have any because there was the whole fucking... You have like 5 characters in the Berserk game. Like, it's not exactly a whole lot to do with that one. I don't know much about the One Piece game. Fire Emblem Warriors apparently sucked fat ass, so who knows? But probably didn't have DLC because it's bad. I actually don't know about the other Hyrule Warriors, the one that's the Breath of the Wild one, because I don't respect that game enough to ever look at it, so I know. Oh, it did have DLC, okay. Because I actually don't know if that one would have DLC entirely just because of, the cast wouldn't make sense. The reason Hyrule Warriors 1 was able to have DLC with literally any character from any franchise is because the game's entire plot revolved around time travel, like, you know, Warriors 1, I would assume. But the Breath of the Wild one doesn't, I think, because it's meant to take place during the war that they lose. Yeah. Makes sense. But that's what they did with Hyrule Warriors and why it is utterly absurd, because in main Hyrule Warriors, there's only Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess, and Skyward Sword. Things like A Link to the Past, A Link Between Worlds, Wind Waker, all of that was not in the game. Which, now that I think about it, they didn't add fucking Vati. What the fuck? How did they not add Vati? You know what, it makes sense. They do not respect the Minish games. And the Four Swords games, they're entirely segregated. They never cross over. Because the Legend of Zelda Four Swords games and the Minish games were made by a different company, and the main antagonist in all of those games is a dude named Vati, who is the only other like mainline recurring villain in the series, and he's really fucking cool. But they do him a goddamn disservice because he's like a wind mage. You always see mages doing like fireballs and shit. His whole thing is that he's a big demon Batman and also about wind, and that's cool. The thing is that some of the DLC from Hyrule Warriors was free. Like, in base Hyrule Warriors, you could not play as Sia, Volga, and Wizrow. Those are the only main antagonists you can play as is Ganondorf. You do not, oh, actually you get access to, like, the time travel characters, like, Zant, that's his name. You get like Zant and, I forgot Vampire Dude from, Sword. But the three main, I know, like, so the villains that you gain access to in Hyrule Warriors are all classic villains. Ganon's a classic villain, Zant's the main antagonist of Twilight Princess, Vampire Dude, whose name I'm forgetting, is the main antagonist of Skyward Sword, etc., etc. But the three original characters, Sia, Volga, and Wizrow, those are not characters from any other game. That's like saying you couldn't play as Shez in this game, for example. Like, it's entirely new, not in any other games. You could not play as Sia, Wizrow, and Volga. They had full movesets, and in fact, it's even worse than in this game, because they had unique movesets you could not get on any other character and in any other way. You had to pick those characters to get those movesets. They were in the game, you just couldn't play as them. Until they made DLC, but they made it free DLC. They gave those characters to you later. Also, what the fuck are you, what is this that you have at me for? What happened? Is there a visual problem? Stream poofed? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I do see that it actually did poof, huh? I think that's OBS. Oh, yeah. I think, So, people on YouTube aren't gonna see this because this is an uncut recording, so fuck you. Twitch is having issues right now. You know, it's actually a decent time for me to go to the bathroom anyway, so, like, I guess I'll finish my point when I come back, and I'm gonna use the bathroom. We're gonna see if Twitch calms down, because this wasn't on my end. It literally just said there was a disconnect, which is a Twitch issue, because my internet's fine right now. So, I'll be right back, and we'll see what goes on, There we go. Yeah, so you probably didn't hear me, San. I'm gonna be right back, because it's a Twitch issue more so on that side, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom to see if it clears up. I'll be right back. Hopefully it'll be good. Okie doke. DLC, the one that I would say would be just to add a ton of new characters. Even characters that are, where did I put my, oh there it is. Things that they could easily add as DLC, new weapons. Specifically like new classes, I guess, in this case. But, maybe even make more like new things like that. A lot of what you brought up would be stuff that I would expect. But I would expect a mission mode if they don't already have it. Because they did a lot of that in Hyrule Warriors. And new characters. Those are the two that I would expect. So what was the last thing you heard me say? Because I had another point to bring up about the whole DLC in Hyrule Warriors. I was going to finish my point before the thing interrupted. Twitch going pop. Class action's not that important. I'm pleased about this. Yeah. Because it was Sia, Volga, and Wizro. So, like, there was a unique character. Like, Monica's also new in this, technically. But it's like, they had a new character equivalent, which is like Shez, who they're, like, entirely new. They were Lana. Lana was playable. They were entirely new to that game. They were the new character for that game. But, yeah, the three villains were in the game, but you just weren't allowed to play as them. Which is worse than in this game because, you know, their movesets aren't locked to them unless they have a unique class. Doesn't matter. Sia's, especially like Sia and Wizro had really fucking unique movesets that were like vastly different than anything else. And I remember Volga being like top tier. Like when Volga came out, his moveset is like a S tier or some shit like that. So it was especially very annoying for a lot of those people. But on top of the fact that when they added more DLC, they also gave Medley for free, who is a character from Wind Waker. And then they started adding a ton of like time travel shit. That's why I think like these kind of games work better if they have very, very expansive casts to be able to add them as DLC. Like, who could they add as DLC already? Vladislava, Randolph. It's not that hard to add them either, because the movesets are already in the game. They just need to make some personals, some growth rates, and some skill learns, and that's it. Done. Easy. Literally, the models are in the game, the moveset's in the game, you just slap data onto them and make them playable. It's not hard. Not at all. All the father characters that we haven't gotten to play as, so like Ferdinand's dad, Linhart's dad, Caspar's dad, everyone. Literally anyone in a mission mode, assuming that they don't already have it, you know? Because that's the other thing that is, like, required for this shit. You need a mission mode. The fucking... Oh, my God. That was, like, the best part of Hyrule Warriors. Fucking A, dude. Yeah, Duke Ira plus play will be very funny. Yes, that's why I'm saying. Like, you say that's funny, but why wouldn't you be able to play him in a mission mode or, like, a free play mode? He's in the fucking game. I've fought him. Like, characters that aren't in the battle, like, I don't think we've seen Randolph in a fight yet. So maybe he doesn't actually have, like, battle data programmed in, but it's not that hard. Like, it was way harder for Hyrule Warriors to do it because they had to make an entire new fucking moveset and model these characters. And they ended that game with doubling their fucking base cast in this DLC. Oh, you may say, oh, that's like literally mainline Nintendo. They have fucking money to burn on this. Yeah, so do they into this bitch. Except it's not as hard because they don't need to, you know, spend as much money into this bitch because the fucking work's already done. Just literally fucking put an intern into this shit. It's not hard. Sell it for fucking $5.99. It ain't hard. Make it like a pack of characters. It wouldn't be just like one character. It'd be a full like set. That's what I'm saying. They shouldn't make it, like, be bad. Quote unquote. Alright, let's go fucking... I'm supposed to do this one, but I'm not gonna do that. Rescue the mage and the mercenary. Okay.
Hey.
Happy keeps being the fucking energized unit. It's ridiculous. He reads any to master his damn wyvern rider. Yep, I'm pleased.
The fight starts now.
I'll see what.
Remember, it's not just the Fire Emblem team making this. A lot of this is the Warriors team. The Warriors team can churn out DLC like a motherfucker.
What I can do.
It's not a good sign. It's not a good like sign that I'm advocating for DLC. Like, why wasn't it just be in the base game? Because fucking Hyrule Warriors was one of the best games I've ever seen make DLC. Like, normally, like, if you're gonna add DLC, you better add a lot of fucking content. And they added a lot of fucking content. Holy shit, they added some fucking content. That's new. X5 is like really hard to input with this class because he attacks so fucking fast. Yeah, you know what also was really complete? Hyrule Warriors. The game had fucking like 100 hours of content with just its starting mission mode. You didn't need any more. And then they added entire fucking chunks of new DLC. Like, it's... They did not need to add what they added, but then they added and they made it like a better fucking experience. See, this is the old-fashioned way of doing DLC. You had an entirely complete package, and then each DLC was an entire new layer on top of it. It's like you get a full-course meal, and then the fucking DLC is a side, dessert, and appetizer, you know? It's just additions. That's what DLC is supposed to be.
Let's get it over with.
So many people see DLC nowadays as like, here's $5.99 for a fucking skin for one character. No, DLC should be massive additions to a game. Massive sweeping additions. And I don't even mind like the smaller, cheaper DLCs. Those are fine as like an addition. But like, proper DLC? That's good shit.
Starting the mission.
I'm unstoppable.
Not bad. You're a real overachiever, aren't you?
Oh.
Out of the way! Right on.
By the name of House Death.
Oh, fucking Judith. I hope you don't like Judith as a character. She's about to get brutalized. If I had to guess the playable character in Yellow Boys, it would probably be Judith. Because, like, Yellow Boys had their own set of characters that like, weren't playable. Judith, Nadir. There might be one more. Well, because they're fighting some Almirans, they'll probably add some new Almiran jobbers, I would assume. But, you know, mainly Judith and Nadir I would expect to be the characters that would be even presumably playable, and I would assume that Judith is the one that would be playable. The fuck do you mean the mage is nearly right? Oh my fucking god.
Starting the... Commencing...
I hate that when you hit a wall with this dash, you completely stop all of your movement. Oh, I forgot to equip fucking... Remind me after this to equip Astra. because I completely forgot. And then blue boys would be like, what was his name? Rudolph? Rodrigue? Rodrigue, that was the one. Would be like Rodrigue. They'd have to be new characters. I would say Gilbert, but he's not new. Who the fuck else is in Blue Route? Whoa there, Lassie, where are you going? You think I'm done?
Let's get it over with.
I can't see shit. Oh yeah, great hammering. That was again another unblockable, untechable touch of death combo.
A perfect rescue.
Easy game.
I won't let... I'm getting stronger.
Don't let me forget Astra. Do not let me forget Astra. Astra, Astaroth. Dude, I love Soul Calibur. Nice.
Greetings.
Nice. I didn't talk to him. You know what? You guys forgot to tell me.
Nothing to report. Nothing to report.
I wish there was something I could do. I wonder. Well, darn.
Greetings. Welcome. Is that the one? Nothing but the best.
Miracle
Nothing but
Bean,
the best
dude.
For you. Nothing but the best for you.
You want some bean?
Nothing but the best for you.
Get the fuck out of here,
Thanks
Anna.
a bunch.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Bean Squad.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
What do we want to do? Yeah, just reduce the cost. And let's see. I don't know. I've like used the blacksmith maybe like once ever, and I just haven't cared since. This really says a lot about society.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
I was gonna do something. Astra! You fucker, you almost made me forget. You're a right bastard. Trying to make me forget yet again. I'll stop this. But I'm not doing that. Might large. Oh yeah, the hero class is just gone. Yeah, that's something that, see, that's what I was talking about when I said new movesets. Like, yeah, Dark Flyer, the fucking other ones that are just gone, hero. Which is very strange, because I remember I made Violet the hero in my very first playthrough, because I'm like, oh yeah, that's fitting. You say that like that's not expected, because I've played these fucking games. You cannot use combat arts, magic, or vulneraries to heal during battle. Okay, so just don't take hits. We'll do this one first to train up the team, though. Defeat the brawler and other enemies.
For Lady Edelgard.
Let's get this over
Oh, well,
with.
if I'm using Manuela, I'm definitely attaching her to Yuritsa. But Monica's the other energized person. That means I should probably play as Yuritsa then.
It is time.
Let us unite.
Prepare to be amazed. I'm right here with you.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I will gladly handle this.
Where's this fucking other brawler? I don't know.
Our strength for a successful defense.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
Holy shit, Shez is fast on the map.
Stand down.
Face me.
Here goes. Stand down. Onward.
So you need me?
Beat the summoner within the time limit. Okay.
Not a problem. I've got.
There's also one thing I've noticed. This game doesn't seem to have any, like, joke classes or joke characters. Which, you know, gatekeeper. I'm waiting. But,
Can't hold everyone back over this.
holy shit, I'm dying.
The curtain falls.
The hunt begins. You're weak.
Ow.
I'm dragging the others down.
Oh, I'm dragging the others. Monica, come fucking help me.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received. You know what they say about playing with fire.
I can say I don't like playing as a flyer. I'm too high up in the air.
We'll give it a go.
There's too much scooping. You keep using X4 accidentally. X4 is not that good. It takes too long and you just eat damage while it's going on. X1 is too inconsistent because if it doesn't scoop, you just waste your time. X3 is good AoE, but it knocks enemies too far back.
All would be lost if I were to die here. Where to next?
Rue your own frailty.
You're certainly one of a kind, Yuritsa.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Damn it, I don't want to do X4.
Mission complete. Anything for Lady Edelgard.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of being a wyvern.
Wounds are severe.
Yeah, he did. I'm also dying. I'm taking a shitload of damage by being... Beat the brawler and the priest. Where are they? It's a thief. I don't care about the thief. Are they the ones over here? Oh, okay.
Not a problem.
Watch out!
I think I'm in trouble here.
We need to experiment. Oh god, but X5 they can drop out of? Oh my god. Like, I never noticed X2 doing anything. X1 is inconsistent because unless you scoop it, it just misses. X3 is good, but it knocks him too far back. X4 is too slow. X5 can be dropped out of. Fuck.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
We won't let this opportunity go to waste.
X2 almost looks like a juggle, but it is way more end lag than you think it should.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
I'm going. Good job, Shez, you did it.
I'm dragging the others down.
What's next? Right on.
Story fight.
You know what? Yeah, I just take damage. I'm such a big hitbox. Fuck.
You're weak. What's wrong with you? Not one blade has touched my throat.
Honestly, I think Wyvern Rider may have one of the worst movesets. This is the exact same problem that fucking, this is the exact same reason that the fucking Great Fairy is a fucking terrible moveset in Hyrule Warriors. It's too big, the moveset is too clunky and slow, and you don't have any good combo potential. You can't just dismount, yeah. But then you're a fucking brigand or something, and I don't like that moveset either. God, this is so much more painful of a map than at any right being. Where the fuck do you go?
If I close my eyes, I can almost hear my fans cheering for me.
That sucked. That was terrible. Yeah, I was gonna say, I did absolute garbage. Never be a flyer. Oh my god.
Child's play.
Never again. I didn't even get to see fucking Asterix that's playing as Yuritsu and crying and pissing and shitting everywhere. Well, you want to be a flyer to get offensive tactics. You don't ever want to be a flyer, you know? Oh boy, that sucked.
I see.
Yes.
What say you?
Isn't this the damage one? Faster. I would normally never turn down a speed carrot because I do have a speed addiction in mainline, but not this time. This is not the game that gives me the dodge chance, unfortunately.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I can expand your facility. Interesting. I'll expand your facility. You know what? Let me trade for some storage chests. Oh, you need 5. Ah, god damn it. Reduce the number of smithing stones required to trade. Fuck. It's good to get this one early on because this will do nothing late game, so get it now.
Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Well, I really have never interacted with this fucking marketplace, have I? Huh.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Training boy! Come here, you.
Time to work you into shape.
What do I need to expand this class? Ah, damn it. I need lavish. Okay. 10 veteran. I don't think I have enough smithing stones to get that. Maybe. If not, recruit. I just need training gear. I'll spend my damn smithing stones. Oh yeah.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
So they are cheaper, yes, but only by 1. Yeah. Oh well. I don't mind doing the recruit then.
Everything has its use.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay. What class are you working on right now? Oh, he's working on assassin. Okay, that's good. Brawler's done. Still needs brigand.
I imagine this is...
Who knew?
Time to work you into shape.
Alright.
Can't wait to see how you do.
New support conversations available.
Oh, is that? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're getting along great with the soldiers now. Maybe it's because they can finally see your face.
I have never been concerned with how others view me, but if you say so, then perhaps it's true. You have always been perceptive, even back at Garreg Mach.
My, you flatter me. I'm honored you noticed me at all. Yes, that's it. All we need is that one finishing touch.
Finishing touch?
Yes, there's something you're missing. Do you know what it is, Yuritsa? Too bad, time's up. The answer is a smile. Yes, nothing makes people feel safer than a nice set of pearly whites.
There have been many examples of where that is objectively incorrect.
Don't get me wrong. Your cool demeanor has a certain charm. But if you smile like I do, people will be naturally drawn to you.
Good example, Scion. Full points. Yeah, no, this is great. That's fine. No, this is good.
It would also make it easier to talk to your peers and subordinates. Wouldn't you like that?
See, now that's a smile that just fills me with confidence.
No.
No.
Oh, no need to be shy. It couldn't hurt, right? And it doesn't just work on people. Animals will be more comfortable around you too.
Animals. Like cats.
Of course. Cats, dogs, even fish. They'll all flock to you in droves.
Yuritsa's a cat man.
Fish.
Sounds good, right? Now, when it comes to smiling, the important thing is to move your mouth.
Yes, Manuela. Yes.
And your demeanor will suffer if you're always mumbling. So keep that in mind, okay? All right, let's try it out. Give me your best.
This is gonna be
shot
very
on three.
cursed.
1.
It seems being a teacher was your calling.
It is indeed very cursed.
A teacher? That's not really what I was going for. This must be why I'm still single.
I don't think you need to change.
Nice. Friendship, yeah! This was definitely a out of 10. Nice. Friendship acquired. Yeah. And we're off. Oh yeah, I can't heal. Ugh. In control of all strongholds. Well, now, if you say so. Okay, so I probably need to nut up or shut up for this one. We're not going for bonus XP for this one. I need to have a team ready for violence.
I'll do what I need to.
Just turn me loose already.
Oh, yeah, I need to level these motherfuckers up. Goddamn, that's why they gotta be here. Player 2 can join.
Still the king.
Hoorah!
I'll do whatever I have to.
I will do all that I can.
Oh no, I have Draining Blow equipped. I can't even use it. I can't move my body, shit! I can't see because I forgot to lock. Yeah, okay, I'm an idiot. Look at all that cash. Hoorah! Let me do something real fast.
It's what I do.
Anything for Lady 8. Here, Astra. Yeah, alright.
Time to wreck stuff. Let's move. It's not over. It's over.
I don't think that. Oh my god! I just remembered the fucking camera work that
I will gladly handle this.
the fucking camera work they put in for those moves in Hyrule Warriors is phenomenal. The fact that this game doesn't have like good camera work is such a fucking disappointment.
Let's bring the stronghold down efficiently.
Welcome to Brutalization, featuring Balthus.
The bounty on my head just keeps getting bigger.
It's not a good thing.
Yes, mercenary power.
I can't hold everyone back over this.
You know what? I think the fucking AI is having problems with being fucking mounted.
Leave this to me.
This is bad.
How do I demount?
Help me, please.
That how?
I'm on.
I died! I'm actually curious what happens when you
It's
die.
under our control.
Look at him spin!
I must retreat for now.
A part of me was sticking in there to see what happens when you die, because, like, I'm not playing on, classic mode, because I don't care. I want to see what happens when you die in this game, because fucking, you know, in, Hyrule Warriors, you don't get to swap characters. You're your character. If you die, you're dead. I wanted to know what would happen, and they literally just asserted dominance. This is literally a fucking two-man tag team that froze my ass and both started taunting simultaneously. I have never been so goddamn grifted by a video game before. Alright, now fuck off.
Shall we begin our attack?
Okay, this needs to stop. Okay, you down here. You.
I'm on it. No charge.
Right here. And I'll go help the fucking commoner. I shall get an absolutely fucking beamed, Monica.
Don't let the stronghold fall. To your posts, everyone. Nail that spot.
Yeah. I guess it's fair.
I face my comrades after this. It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Holy shit, Ash, alright.
I can't take much more of this. Someone help!
Fine, I'll do it myself. There we go. And I'm off. Are you still dying, Ash?
Help me!
My turn.
Someone! Anyone!
Who's dying? Where? Shez, what have you wandered off to go do? God damn it, the fucking Balthus, I told you not to be here.
I'm on it. No charge.
Damn it. Look at that. Oh my god.
Still improving.
I wonder if Ash is gonna die to the random fucking jobbers.
Poetry in motion.
There, I did it. I saved her.
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
Is that Yukari's voice actress?
Allow me to lend you a hand.
Nothing I can't handle.
Honestly, Astra's not as good as the legacy of Astra would have you believe. Wind Sweep is still the absolute fucking best.
The stronghold's ours.
Time to wreck stuff.
Aw, damn it.
Let's move out.
Oh shit. Okay,
Not a problem.
search the stronghold for a citizen's lost item. God damn it. What the fuck are you having me do here? So look how slow the HP regeneration is for Ash right now. If you run out of healing items, you can literally just idle. Like right now, Ash is just idling in the default base, and he is healing.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Guard this place with your lives.
Death is coming! It's over!
I did it, I found. Oh, this is the Baron. Oh, hello.
Think I'm in trouble here.
Give me some cash, Sonny.
Thanks for the help, everyone. We couldn't have done this without a group effort.
Monica's dead. Except not really. Oh. Yeah, it took too long. So she just doesn't get XP. Okay. I wonder what the actual side effect will be. Like, is she dead for the rest of this, like, chunk of time? Let's find out.
You're looking at the king of the battlefield.
Damn straight.
This'll help me break the...
Ooh, Shez and Balthus friendship. Cool. Select unit with 20 strength or higher. Yeah, I think I can do that. Killing edge plus 6. Damn. All right. Yeah, I'll take an experience gem. Yeah, I'll take a fucking experience gem. Because you will eventually master every class. You will always need more experience, though. That'll never stop being the case. There is eventually a level cap, but it's, assuming it's like the other ones, absurdly high. Like, you'll beat the main game on the hardest difficulty before you reach that bitch. And we're not even on the hardest difficulty. You gotta beat the game. That means you gotta beat the game at least twice to get that bitch.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Nice.
Everything has its use.
Well, how'd it go?
Huh.
Any result's a good result.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facility.
Battalion guild, huh? Sure.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
We're a chore guy.
Care to make yourself useful?
Monica lost morale from that. Interesting. Who else can Monica talk to? No one else needs the morale.
We all must do our fair share.
It's the same exact problem I had with fucking 3 houses. I wish I could see what, like, support conversations I could have from that damn menu. But I can't, and the game won't let me. Hubert, Dorothea, and Edelgard. Well, her and Edelgard is almost done, but that one will probably happen naturally, so...
Care to make yourself useful?
I'll do her and, like, Hubert. That seems like a silly combination.
I've got nothing to worry about.
I know this is for Her Majesty, but I wouldn't mind if it turned into a chance to outshine you.
They're using the same shit they've done since, like, 2000, where they have just, like, a texture of a bunch of fruit, and then they have, like, a single or, like, 2 or 3 models of that fruit on top to make it look like it has more depth. Look at them fucking oranges.
Well, what better way to get results than a little healthy competition?
Nice. Of course, it makes sense if they did it, but it is funny.
We managed to get along well
I know they
enough
did
for
the
all
exact same thing with 3 houses. I
wouldn't be
know,
able
I
to
know.
face Her Majesty with pride in my chest if... We all must do our fair share.
Of course, you can't just change up the lore. That's how it's always been. Ash, homie, what's up, boy? How you doing?
Hey, what's wrong? Something on your mind?
Kinda, yeah. Remember before when we were talking about my mom? The more I think about it, the more I'm realizing she really was a strange person.
What do you mean?
Exactly that. Everything about her was kinda just a mystery. I've spent hours trying to puzzle out how she might have ended up in that remote village, but I keep coming up empty. I mean, someone that smart is rare even in the biggest cities, right? She practically knew everything. Even using magic was a breeze for her.
She may not have talked much about her past, but can you think of anything she mentioned that could give you a clue? Maybe something about the people she knew, or unique things she owned.
If she did, it's not coming to me. She's been gone so long now. So, yeah, nothing really springs to mind. I don't even have any mementos to remember her by.
Then we'll just have to investigate. I'll help.
Ash is the best. He's so wholesome. I love him. The cinnamon roll man who doesn't interact with the plot.
Well, both of my parents died.
Slap his ass in the blue boys and make the blue boy route better immediately.
I still have some hazy memories of them. Food they used to make, that kind of stuff. But that's really all I have left. And since they were commoners, there's almost no record of them. All my searches came up empty. I know how much that hurts, so it's not hard for me to sympathize with what you're going through.
Huh.
Really, it's just so I can get my own closure. We don't have to do it if you don't want to.
All right, I'm in. I'd love to learn some more about my mom. Okay then, how are we doing this thing?
The most sensible place to start would be talking to people who knew her.
I doubt anyone in the village really remembers her though. We weren't exactly the most social family.
Still, someone must have known her. It's impossible to stay completely unnoticed in those small mountain towns. It's entirely feasible one of the villagers can tell us something. Or, what about the village chief?
If anyone's gonna remember her, it's him. But for all I know, he could be dead by now too.
Then we'll just have to send a letter and find out. And if we never get a response because no one there can read, well, in that case, we can go ourselves.
Guess it's worth a shot. I feel kinda bad sending a messenger out that far, but we might as well see what happens.
Great. Now come on, let's get started on that letter.
Nice. See, I like this. That's a good support. Good time. All right. Nice. Yes. All right. It's good.
Oh, there you are, Hubert.
Yeah.
I have been searching everywhere for you.
And to what end? Has Her Majesty summoned me?
Oh, she would never use me for a task like that. I just wanted to thank you, albeit reluctantly.
I do not recall having done anything that would merit such a sincere display of gratitude.
Well, you probably just saw it as part of your normal administrative duties. You fixed quite a big mistake in my last report before Her Majesty had the chance to look at it. I woke up in a panic when I realized what I had done. Imagine how mortified I was to see you'd already corrected everything.
Ah, yes. I may have done something of the sort. As Her Majesty's loyal servant, it is my duty to pare down the number of unnecessary matters which wander across her desk. I must say, I was surprised to see you make such a foolish and obvious error. Have you truly grown so lax? even as you style yourself the greatest of our Emperor's retainers.
I'm aware of the mistake I made, but I would never dream of calling myself something like that. Well, perhaps I said it once or twice in the heat of the moment, but I never actually meant it. If anyone is Her Majesty's best retainer, it's you. And without House Vestra's say-so, I could never become one of her servants.
Damn. You can't out-servant me.
At present, I very much doubt you are fit to serve as Her Majesty's servant.
Excuse me?
It is true that I did not make a conscious choice to serve Her Majesty at first.
It did! Even the fucking, like, air quotes!
Must be so.
It literally is "and quote." And quote, foolish Monica, you cannot out S-word me at quote. This is a weird day. To be fair, this is a weird day for Twitch. They had a fucking internet shit up. They're fucking up the chat box. Because it's fine on my end. It's just in the integrated one.
But such bounds no longer define our relationship. I do not serve the Emperor. My loyalty is to Lady Edelgard, and her alone. I stand with her in a manner that goes beyond the bounds of ruler and servant. Do you understand this?
I want to be like that with Her Majesty as well. But I am only the child of a baron, so I don't have excuses to linger in the palace all the time. I have to return to my family's estate once I've fulfilled my duties for the day, and I get summoned back to our territory often. I am not like you. I cannot just be at her side unless I have a good reason to be there.
Indeed. Ox territory is in the far west of the Empire. I surmise you have had to spend much of your time away from Enbar. Furthermore, you will be a baron one day. Your duties will prevent you from dedicating yourself solely to Her Majesty.
Exactly. Unlike you, I have an entire territory's worth of people to protect. But I still won't give up, even from afar. No. Precisely because I'll be afar, there will be things I can do to protect Her Majesty. In fact, always being at her side might actually cause you to overlook threats from time to time.
Time to
I might even serve Her Majesty in a way you never could.
That is a promising thought, Monica.
Yeah, if people thought Cyril was bad, damn. Straight out servanted. As obviously a shorthand for the S word, which of course stands for servant, of course. It's definitely banned on Twitch. I'm going to jail right fucking now. Alright. Are you ready, Scion? Claude's blockade stands between you and Count Burgley. Hey, whoa, wait a minute, I've thought of something. Let's go. Let's go.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Gotta grind up some numbers there, homie.
Great things await me.
It is becoming increasingly expensive to do this.
Now I can be even more useful.
Yeah. All of my money
If you want to protect
gone to the waste. Better use Balthus more now, huh?
If these arms get any bigger, I'll have to start going sleeveless.
Death grows distant.
Fantastic.
Can't wait to see how you do.
And we're off. The Blitz of Regan. You know, we'll put that touch spot this time. Gotta rotate your saves.
I knew Count Burgles was formidable, but I clearly did not give the man enough credit.
Man, they really kind of want you to, like, grind out a few rounds, because you can redo fights. Like, I am very underleveled, like, noticeably. We are very quickly slipping down and down and down. Shez even got 2 paralogs almost exclusively to himself, as well as MVP bonus, and he's still underleveled. And now he's as an XP gem for a chunk of it.
I thought for certain he would have fallen by now. And yet here we are.
If we're handing out credit, Claude deserves some as well. Maintaining a siege for this long takes its own toll on morale. Yet his troops remain disciplined, well-positioned, and ready to engage us.
One advantage to a siege is mobility. They can deploy soldiers up and down the line as needed to keep the upper hand. In other words, they are outfitted with many highly mobile units, which means they can respond quickly to enemy reinforcements as well.
If we rush in blindly and are driven back, it would likely break our allies' spirits for good. Not even Count Burgles would be able to rally them again. Surrender would be the only option.
Why are they wavering now when we're so close?
I forgot you were in the game.
We're not looking to win the war today. We just have to break the siege.
We should attack their lines at multiple positions. We don't need to win the battle. We just need them to break formation long enough for the Count and his troops to get out of there.
Well, this is new. You are not often one to give voice to your opinions on tactics. Still, you have struck the proverbial nail on the head. That is exactly how we must proceed.
Then it's decided. I look forward to your exploits on the battlefield.
Trust me, I've been your MVP most of this game.
Today, we free our Imperial allies and reward their continued valor in the face of impossible odds.
Wow, it really is, huh? Okay, so we need Ash. So there's a locked box. Oh man, I have a very restricted route to take, huh? I guess that is the whole point, that I have to break this siege. Fucking everybody's abandoning Claude. Leone isn't. And Hilda. Yo, in the party. Get fucked, Claude. I need to take Ignatz. Why do I? Oh shit, yo, I didn't even notice that. I doubt I've never seen this tech before. This is new. Try that one. So I have to take Ignatz, yeah. Does he need to be like a... Yeah, I was gonna say, I would hope he has to be a backup unit. So who am I using? Ash has to be playable. I'm using Balthus because I'm probably gonna be playing as Balthus for a decent chunk of time. Because I want to get that money. And then... I want whoever my best unit is to be in this slot. Fortunately, because of Monica's class, she's not there, but I don't really have an alternative right now. Oh, Ferdinand. What the fuck am I talking about? He's right there. One of them will be Ignatz. He's forced.
I'll do my best.
One of them will be Monica.
For Lady Edelgard.
One of them will be Yuritsa. And I could do Dorothea.
Send a flower to battle and watch it bloom.
Alright, let's see who can talk with who, huh? Who can Balthus even talk to? What do you mean, Edelgard? What about it? Balthus can talk to Lie-vern instead of Dorothea. Dorothea gives bonus XP. We're getting an additional chunk of... I'm very much so in need of XP. I'm trying not to repeat any maps by grinding this out, you know? But the immersion... I've already benched Edelgard. Like, that's where Balthus came in. He literally took over for Edelgard. He's a better passive and, you know, is Balthus. So no one can go... No one matters with Ash and Balthus. So Ferdinand... I don't even have any of these people deployed. I don't even think so. Yeah. Actually, no. Ferdinand and Dorothea, they have one. Yeah, literally no one could go with Ignatz other than me, so I guess I'll go with Ignatz. And then beyond that, it doesn't matter. Here we go.
Countford. I think this will go well. I'll lend you a hand, if that's all right.
Leave this one to me. This'll be easy with both of us. I will gladly handle this. Allow me to work with you.
Starting the mission, providing support, starting the mission. You might make a boring fight more enjoyable.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to
Oh,
me.
that's...
I'll do my
Oh.
best.
I don't know if we're able to convince Mary. Oh yeah, I think it was literally just Leonie and Hilda. I think those are the only two that are left. Because I think Marianne, Raphael, and Leo and Lysithea. I'm recruiting all of them.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Not a problem. I've got...
Please controls the stronghold in the center of the flame, but the enemy has him completely cut off from aid. Our goal is to break the siege so he and his troops can evacuate safely.
Yep. Team Beef.
I'm itching to show what my muscles can do. Now, who wants to be first?
Beef versus beef. Oh, okay.
I stand with my friends and will not permit you to pass.
I'm ready to brutalize the ever-loving shit out of you.
Well, you all know what to do. Engage the enemy. There is no time for the delicate approach. Let's tear into it from all sides. Be no victory this day if we do not rescue both Burgleys and his troops.
Negotiations with Margrave Edmund still ongoing. Perhaps we can win Marianne over to our side.
That's Raphael. Don't kill him, please. Let me talk to him first.
One and done. This is rough. My body's crying out for a break. Good done.
And bopped. Thanks for the cash.
You don't have to do this, Raphael. Think about Maya. She needs you, remember?
Hey, no fair. But, all right, nuts. I'm in, but only because it's you.
Yeah, right. Her Majesty comes to rescue us. I know your spirits are weary, but rekindle them now with whatever spark of hope remains in your soul.
Here I go.
What's up, Marianne? Well, that's depressing. Fucking the mages are just spamming the Ice Town. Fucking mages, look at them. Disgusting. Thank you.
Talks with Margrave Edmund will go much better if you surrender here. Will you not consider it? There is not a question of can.
You're right. My adoptive father would want me to lay down my arms, not my life.
We're broken through. Continue pushing.
We must secure an exit for our allies.
There is not a question of can.
There's Lysithea. Ooh, that's a yikes. Time for violence.
Not a problem. Move out. Not a problem.
Why wouldn't Marianne be alive? Or am I misremembering her story?
I'm on it.
Taking down those strongholds will drive a wedge into their siege.
Yeah.
Look, I really
Oh.
need to hold this line. So why don't you just leave and we'll call it a day?
Oh, I get it. Yeah, alright. No, fucking auto-lock. Hey, Hilda! Welcome to Violence Town. I can't recruit you!
All right, here they come. But I came
It's
here to
weird that she
fight,
doesn't have a
and I
hair
won't
ornament.
back
In like
down.
every other
There are
portrait,
two
she has a hair
strongholds.
ornament of some kind.
We must deploy our forces with cleverness to be taking both.
I can't move my fucking body because of all this bullshit.
I'll do all I can.
Fucking mages, God.
Take a breather. I am your Cordelia has already offered us their allegiance. Which means Lysithea is here of her own accord.
There we go.
I will capture this stronghold.
There we go.
I'll do my best.
Time to rest.
I've heard about what was done to you, Lysithea. And as one who understands that intimately, I ask you to join my cause.
Of course she would.
Yes, all right. I'll hear you out.
There is not a question of can. My will is theirs.
I'll do my best. I'll
Not here with. Okay. No holes. Just scram already, will you? Get out of here while you still can.
Oh, I will, Balti. Right after you explain why you're fighting for the Empire.
I know, here's a fun interaction.
You know Toast is never gonna let you live this down.
Our allies are nearly within reach. Clear out the enemy soldiers in those strongholds.
No host, alright. Yeah, I understand that. Why are you fighting for the Empire? Quote, yeah, Hilda, oh no. Very fitting that Balthus is the one beating Hilda, huh?
Not a problem. I'm here to...
Get out of there, Hilda. We can't lose you.
Yeah, alright. Sorry.
Time for violence.
Let us join forces.
We're going for broke. It's over.
I don't know what I did, but a whole lot of it. Thanks for the cash.
If you'll just be kind enough to
let us escape this way.
The siege is coming apart at the seams. Deploy the reinforcements. Fill those gaps.
And that should hopefully be well enough to keep these fuckers alive.
No charge. I'll take.
Go. They're trying to shore up areas where we've thinned their ranks. Don't let that happen.
Ah, but it does my heart good to see you. Pray, take care of my troops.
Pardon me, coming through. Here, I'll send Shez to go do one because he's our most mobile right now.
Not a problem.
You guys will excuse me. Thank you. Oh, an archer! Dude, archer duel! Woo! I win.
I'll do what I must. This stronghold will fall.
I win. I'm the better archer. Na 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 na.
Does the center still hold?
I'll do my best.
Take a breather.
Being an assassin's fun.
Good. They're wide open. Push through. You must reach Count Burgley's. All right. You last target their flanks and crush their reinforcements.
Ah, ballistas. Oh, there's a catapult technically, but you know.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do my best.
I'm on it. No.
They've got catapults. We have to stop them.
If they've had catapults the whole time, why have they not just been barraging the fucking Burgley's shit? Or whatever the fuck his name is.
Smash that stronghold into rubble.
Violent! Oh, Ash, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You're cool, Ash. See that? You're fine.
There's not a question of can. Only my will is. I'm on fire!
So, I don't want to panic anyone, but they're still hurling boulders at us.
Well, that was a delight. Maybe we can stop and rest for a few here?
Violence! Oh, I did it. Okay, good.
The siege is broken, men. Your courage and perseverance have been rewarded.
The way is open. Move as one and defend the Count and his soldiers as we go.
You think I'm just gonna let you slink out of here? I'm already 2 steps ahead.
Looks like we're
Oh, again with this. Of course. Ah, again with this bullshit.
They cut off our escape and... Oh no. Look who's with them.
We won't put a dent in Gerald's company with the numbers he has. I vote we rush Claude's main position instead.
It would indeed catch him by surprise. Do we flank from the left or right?
Either way, let's choose a path and clear out...
Not a problem. I've got this.
There's not a question of it.
Anyone foolish enough to stand before us.
The Count's soldiers we saved would be of great use if we place them under his command.
My name is Alois Ranga, and by my honor, you will go no further.
By my honor, you will go no. Oh my lord, they're dead.
We're going for broke. It's over.
Fist is better than Magic 1. Nice.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'm on it.
Here I go.
My turn?
With this many troops, I can finally turn the tide. Time to wipe the smug grin off that Alliance kid's face.
So much for choosing which side to flank. It seems we must follow the Count's lead.
Alois, fight me! What's the problem? What do you mean I'm like absurdly fucking fast? What do you mean? Come on, fight me! Pain. Very stupid. Man, Splatoon 3 looks great. That was the easy joke, and I've been trying not to bring it up, but it's so easy, dude.
There's not a question of
Oh god.
My will is theirs.
Stay with him.
Wait, what? They're going the wrong way.
I can stand this no longer. I'm falling back. No birthdays goes the long way round. We smash through and make our own path.
Yeah, they never would expect me to do this. Oh, he's doing that. Oh, okay. Ah, of course.
Is he nuts? That's not even a proper path. Is he just coming?
Now here's a route with some chest hair. Oh my god, Berkeley's is so fucking cool. Scion, how could you have picked? You never were expecting me to do this. Fuck your golden deer, I'm going through the walls. There's not even a path here on the map. I'm breaking all the fucking rules.
We're nearly clear of the battlefield. Just one more push and... Oh no!
It won't do to have you slip our grasp.
Again with this shit? I'm not even the right class for this.
Demon. Clever of Claude to keep this little surprise for the moment it would matter most. My true power!
I'll handle the mercenary. The rest of you press on. Don't stop, no matter what.
God, Violet does not fucking flinch to anything.
You'll never get a better crack at the Alliance's leadership.
Fuck, I've moved too far forward. You're just probably not gonna scoop Violet. Yeah. Damn. Oh, now I got a little bit. Boo boo, baby.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Let's see how well our team can handle Claude on themselves by themselves.
I'll do my best. I'm a...
Count Berkeley's is keeping the Ashen Demon busy, which means now is a...
Nice damage, I know, right? I'm a fucking assassin. I don't do much for
The battle's
damage.
lost if they've made it this far, but maybe I can still take out an officer or two.
Our chance to strike at Claude.
They're avoiding us entirely and attacking the main position instead. Looks like someone over there has half a brain after all.
Let's finish this.
Why isn't Indomitable Will playing? Bad game.
What do you think of this?
What do you think of this? Let's see how fast you can really go.
Capture this stronghold.
Well, couldn't hurt.
You know, my side objective is to beat Geralt, so I'll actually go focus on that first. Because I actually get a reward for beating him, whereas beating Byleth is just for personal satisfaction. Your horse can't keep up with this much speed, can you? Let's see how fast you can really go, horse boy. Is there a problem, Gerald? I am juggling a horse by a sword. This is very stupid. And yeah, I got him. Welcome to being underleveled.
Well, this was fun. Barely even got to stall for time.
Holy shit, Berkeley's getting his ass beat. Again, I stepped too far forward and don't hit Violet. Okay, that one at least hit him this time.
What do you think? Do it together. I've got you now. I'll take you all on. Impressive.
I'm sacrificing the fucking S rank to do this, by the way. Abso-fucking-lutely. I do not give a single damn. It is so absolutely worth it to beat the ever-living shit out of Violet. Shit, no, no, not that. Oh, god damn it. Time to go again! This one's free, though. This one is just awakening mode bullshit. The problem is, like, again, I'm a thief, so I don't really do a whole lot of damage. God, she immediately fucking re-seizes what I just took. I know, right? Not even fucking half HP. I don't give a damn. I'll keep doing it. You think I'm gonna stop? No, man. I'm gonna keep going until this bitch is dead. Fight me. You ever think that Violet still has time travel powers, which is why it's so fucking hard to kill them? I would assume so. I mean, that really hasn't changed. That would at least be a in-universe reason why it is fucking impossible to deal damage to this bitch. Berkeley is also here to help too, it's great. And they're still fucking over Claude somewhere off in the distance. How the fuck am I still doing this well? Like, I don't feel like I should be alive right now. You stop having your bullshit crest, stop activating things. Thank you. Oh my god. How many times can I shield break this bitch for you to learn? And the fact that I cannot fucking stagger her at all with, like, anything. I've only just now defeated 500 enemies. They keep getting in the way. This is their problem. Lu Bu is in the call. Okay. No, wrong one. Fuck, I used the wrong move. I used X4 instead of X5. Shit. Alright, I need to tag out. I'm gonna have someone else do this. That's all Shez can do for now.
Not a problem. I'm here to help. I am your man.
They're like, Claude's at like 20%. That's only taking like 20% damage.
Guard this place with your lives.
I do even less damage. Nice. Oh, I have this. I forgot about this. I'm just gonna spam the shit out of tornadoes because it's a fucking ranged attack and it's very low committal because it's very little startup. I don't need to keep dodge spamming. Here we go. That's the end of my awakening. Thanks for the help, Monica. Thanks for the cash. Oh my god, there goes my fucking health bar.
Just in case.
Oh my god, just let her die. Have her run away or something, please. Thank you. Ah.
My work here is unfinished.
Violet randomly comes back at... Wait, what?
Can't hold this monster back forever. Forget the demon.
Holy shit, yeah, no, it literally came back with fucking full HP. Alright, fuck this. I guess I'm leaving now. This was a joke game. God damn. I am however pleased. I fucked up Violet. And that's what matters.
They've got me cornered. Better think fast.
This is just a flail of body parts. That's all this is now. How long did I take? Well, I still have not killed enough people. Are you fucking kidding me? How many people? Do you know how many times we kept capturing and uncapturing that damn base I was fucking up Violet with? Ow. Yes. Honestly, part of it's the fact that I'm so fucking underleveled and it takes me so long to actually kill the damn, like, vanilla bitches.
That's all
I took way too much damage.
Let's see if our new mercenary friend is worth all that gold.
No, please.
I must be getting old. Enough! I'm falling back.
What's up, Violet?
Which just leaves the Ashen Demon. We're close to the finish now. So let's take whatever time we need and do this right.
The fuck you, game? Alright. How healthy is Shez now? Not very. Get the fuck in here, boys.
Just leave.
Oh, she's weaker now. Oh, I get it. Okay, now I'm like actually able to see I'm like doing damage now. Are you fucking kidding me though? God damn it. Count Burgley is, however, exhausted by... Oh, no, I don't think it was Burgley's doing the exhausting thing. Pretty sure it was fucking me, all of it.
No escape.
Oh, I can flinch her now, great.
The Empire has grown strong.
How many fucking health bars of this bitch do I have to work down? Jesus. Okay, honestly, Shez, already get the fuck out of here.
I'm here to help.
I'm on it. No.
I'll do my best. How many times have we fought now? Either way, this will be the last.
You're right about that. I'm not letting you leave here alive, Ashen Demon.
The best defense is a good offense, right?
Oh, I actually haven't really shown off or seen point blank volley. Let's see. After I do this, of course. How many times do I have to fight this bitch? Point blank volley. You know it's a fucking bad sign when Ash is getting involved. Christ. I did it. 3 damn times with this bitch. Yep. That didn't happen. It was not canon.
Such vexing arrogance for one so small. Perhaps you truly are one of their descendants.
Why are you talking through a tin can?
In any event, you labored to destroy my vessel, did you not? That is a deed most foul. One you will pay for with your life.
Now, I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember this from Three Houses.
You cannot hope to win so bound in flesh. Pitiful.
This isn't a fight you can win. Get out of there.
This is a lot funnier with male violence. You know what? That would make sense, actually.
You can run all you like. Why do you fight me?
So this is a bitch canon. I already knew that. I already knew that. That's not even a secret.
I'm sorry, Claude. They were too much
Fuck
for
you,
us.
Byleth.
It's all right, Hilda. Well, it's not, but I knew this was a possible outcome.
Well, it's not, but...
I was hoping the terrain might let us hold, but against that many soldiers deployed that skillfully, it just wasn't enough.
You sound sad. It's a little weird.
It's the problem that this is the case if you have better tactics, but you're just up against like such a demonstrable force, it doesn't matter, you know?
Can you blame me? Look at how many people have died because I decided to fight this war. Maybe I should have just let the Empire have their way.
Claude, smile. You're wow, dude, you're just fucking Scion out here.
My father and the others never would have accepted that.
You had to throw everything you had at the enemy at least
Nope,
once.
too late, son.
Or
It's
they think
canonized.
You were a coward forever.
Wow, Hilda. I didn't think you'd picked up on all of that. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Too bad everything I had still wasn't enough.
Well, the next step is to put our heads together and figure out what to do next.
I hope you don't mind if I lean on you and that brother of yours for support. Lester's Round Table is overdue for some big changes.
Again, Your Majesty, you've got my deepest thanks for rescuing us. And since my lack of foresight's to blame, let me apologize again for what happened.
Also, the fact that Burgleys is, at least in universe, a fucking badass enough to be able to go toe-to-toe with Violet after dealing with all this bullshit. Nice.
I will not hear of it, Count Burgleys. Had any but you been in command, I would be collecting corpses right now instead of
No, like,
babies.
unironically, like, this is the only reason this shit happens, because of Burgleys.
I failed to see what Duke Regan and Count Gloucester were plotting. The blame is mine alone, so I will hear no more self-reproach from you. Go now and rest those weary bones.
I'm grateful for the kindness, Your Majesty. Honestly, this experience shook me more than you might realize. I never would have made it through without the brave men and women who served me. They're the ones who deserve your praise.
Understood. I will see they are duly rewarded. Hubert, summon Monica and have that put in writing as an official decree. And now, I want to know how we are faring with our efforts in the kingdom.
Back to the kingdom. Yeah, not surprised. But it's still only a B rank, or D rank, surprising. God, look how little fucking XP I earned from this bitch.
Amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
But then again, this game doesn't exactly reset your levels. Yeah, alright, to help you had enough fun with Claude, we're leaving. Bye-bye!
Well, would you look at that?
Oh yeah, uh-huh. Very good, Monica.
I'm getting better, but at what cost?
There's a lot of bodies on your hand, Dorothea. You killed a lot of people today.
You're looking at the king of the battlefield.
Yeah, I'll feel that. I'll feel Balthus, who's the fucking MVP. I'll sub to that timeline.
Hey, I'm getting better.
Can't wait to get back.
Also, Ash's new bullshit makes him so much more fun. X5 is finally a good bow combat art. Then again, I haven't put enough time into bows to really get a feel for it, but X5 is a good bow combat art. I did it. I did it. I did it. And, you know what? Counterpoint, now that I think about it just now, Scion. Marianne's still alive because it hasn't happened yet. We got 3 more years to go.
As did I.
Who knew the Ashen Demon had that kind of strength? Not that I'm making excuses. You gave me power of my own, and it still wasn't close to enough.
That's not true.
Of course it is. What am I even up against here? It's like I looked away for 1 second, and suddenly I was facing someone else entirely.
That would explain what was troubling me before. That is the unique danger I sensed. Still, you can win this fight. I know
Arvel,
you can.
you give me the power to have a second sword and teleport. She has fucking time powers? No.
And I'll do whatever I can to make it
We
so.
won,
We'll
but
claim
then we
victory over
lost.
that monster together.
Apparently also teleport, because some timey-wimey bullshit is not accounting for what the fuck happened at the end there.
You know what? You're right. I'll be strong enough one day if I just keep at it. Still, one day could be years from now at this rate. We should probably think of a backup plan. And hey, the Ashen Demon's a mercenary, right? Might be best for the Empire to toss some coin their way and put the rivalry behind us.
Hey, Shez is a bigger man.
You want to hire that?
Absolutely, dude!
Seriously? Fighting side by side with the Ashen Demon? Are you
Arvel,
mad?
don't do me like this.
You make it sound like the worst idea in the world.
Shez has gotten over it, clearly.
We have a war to win here, remember? Gotta keep an open mind.
Ah, I understand now. You've witnessed your adversary's true strength and convinced yourself you cannot
God, I
win.
fucking hate Arvel. Shez honestly had a good point where it's just like, damn, this might just not be worth it. You know, he had very cool-headed about the whole thing.
What? No. I just know a valuable resource when I see one. And we're far better off with them.
Arvel and Sothis need to get over whatever fucking little spat they have going on.
If that's really how you feel, then so be
Fuck
it.
you.
But trust me, you don't need to worry. You'll get stronger.
Can we
soon,
talk about
I
how
promise.
fucking shady this all is?
So maybe don't go relinquishing your prey just
Of
yet.
course you're the one being a fear-mongering piece of shit.
After all, I desire nothing more than to see you achieve your goals.
No, you only picked me as your damn host so I could kill Sothis, you asshole.
A glove does not defy the hand, and yet you've done just that.
Fuck you. Also.
Sothis is my name, yet I am also called the Beginning. I am progenitor and mother to all who call Fodlan home.
Where am I?
Oh, this is the first time that... Oh, yeah, because they never had the scene in the woods, so they never did that. That's cool.
I am not here to answer all you ask, yet I will grant the one. You stand before my throne. If you so wish,
Why are you an elf?
then take a seat. But know then that your flesh is mine to wield. You lack the power to resist.
My flesh? What are you saying?
You should not have interfered. I could have cut that wretch down with a stroke. Oh, that one vexes me so. When next we meet, I must step in and deal with them myself. It is quite clear that you cannot my power safely wield.
That you... Oh.
Do I speak plain?
I didn't read the full line, but you cannot my power. It's just like, that's so fucked of a sentence.
Not in the slightest. I have so many questions.
Hey, lazy bones. Get up already.
Also nice to know that fucking Violet and Gerald are both absolute fucking badasses without Sothis' bullshit. Also, my hair is different now.
I'm fine. Just a strange dream.
Yeah, a strange dream to change your hair.
Like the ones you used to have.
Yes, but this time we talked.
Huh?
You fool! That was no dream!
Ugh.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Wait, didn't you...
Do you lack wits? My voice is not for him. Whenever I speak, it is for you alone.
On second thought, I think there is something wrong. I mean, my hair's still a different color, right?
Yes, and your eyes too. How that happened is beyond me.
Gerald still being alive is like the best fucking part of this game. Like, I haven't even said that yet, but this is absolutely badass.
Anyway, we lost the battle, so probably best to wave this place goodbye and find somewhere to rest up.
Is that a fact?
Actually, I think I'd feel more comfortable staying here on the battlefield a while longer. I just need to swing my sword around, get my head on straight. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
If you say so, but if it gets any worse, tell me.
Good dad Gerald content.
Hubert, if you would.
Of course,
You know, I'd like to end the stream. We're at 4 hours. How long are these cutscenes gonna go on for? Jesus.
As you know, our talons have been sunk in our little alliance problem for some time now. But now we must deal with the kingdom, which has sent an army to claim the heads of Count Rowe and any others who came over to our side. However, Rowe is seated at Aryan Road, the fortress city. A citadel as hard to crack as Fort Mercius.
Ah, Aryan Road. The Silver
Man, I sure hope that this castle stays there.
Seems sorta weird to call a big hulking place like that a maiden.
That's because she's as hard to get near as the purest of maidens. If you're still confused, that's your own problem.
Okay, bitch. I didn't even ask. You came to me with that shit.
Yeah, I still don't get it.
Okay. No, it's alright,
Reports
Casper. Take your
indicate
time.
that despite the strength of the kingdom's army, they are still struggling to take the fortress city. But given enough time, they will. Unless we send reinforcements. Therefore, we must direct our attention to the kingdom once more.
Will this constant bouncing between the kingdom and alliance not take its toll on our soldiers?
You said bounding.
Who said we were taking our entire force? We will depart for Garreg-Mach with elite troops, then collect fresh units before proceeding west. Simultaneously, I plan to have Duke Garrett summon the Western Lord soldiers and march toward the fortress city.
Girth.
We will join up at that point and strike at the kingdom's main force together. What say you to that?
I would say it is the ideal strategy. At least on paper.
Okay, let's keep... Should we be having concern? If the plan is good, we will find success. And the Alliance? They may attempt another one of their schemes while we're distracted.
They will not. Her Majesty is taking a measured approach to resolving matters with Leicester. Count Burgleys is worn as thin as they are. We will have him set up camp at the Great Bridge and continue negotiations from there. To our advantage, Gloucester's new Count Lawrence has decided to join the Empire. Additionally, the daughters of Houses Ordelia and Edmund have been given leave to fight by our side. Besides, from what I hear, the Round Table is too busy chewing itself apart to start any more trouble.
That leaves only the Knights of Saros to contend with. The Minister of Religious Affairs will handle them.
My father?
I let the Ashen Demon outmaneuver me in the last battle.
I let the Ashen Demon outmaneuver me in the last battle. Just the timing of it all. It's like Shez just walking over.
But that won't happen again.
Alright. There we go.
Scarlet Blaze. The Maiden's Peril. When he learns of the Empire's struggle, Dmitri decides the time is right to strike. He moves swiftly to drive the Empire out, toppling one unfaithful Western lord after another. Finally, he descends on Aryan Road, seat of Count Rowe, the first lord to betray him. Thus does Edelgard's army begin another grueling march to rescue a different count.
We'll see when we get there. Apparently Dimitri's been fucking knocking people off the board while we've been gone.
But we were in such a rush to rescue Lenato that we never got more than a glimpse of Aryan Road. Can't really appreciate the scale that quick. And now we're back to bail it
I'm
out.
liking this route pretty much. Like, it's so much longer. They really give you time to really see how the Empire is winning this war, you know?
If only Claude hadn't hatched his feudal scheme, we could have avoided all these needless battles and saved countless lives.
Yet, in a more positive light, he handed us the perfect opportunity to show that not even the Alliance and Kingdom together can match the Empire's strength. Once we crush the army of Fargus, our superiority will be clear for all to see.
And will that actually result in fewer casualties going forward? Because that is what would put Her Majesty's heart at ease.
I will make no guarantees for matters beyond our control. So long as fanatics are willing to die for the Central Church, casualties are inevitable.
We broke the Alliance's siege, and we can break the Kingdom's too.
We're lucky it's a stronghold like Aryan Road that's under siege. It shouldn't be half the nail-biter we had to deal with last time.
Yes, but last time Count Burgleys was in command. For all we know, Count Rowe will break like a twig and surrender the moment he hears the first soldier crest the hill.
As I
Isn't Rowe one of the people you fight? Isn't he the fucking white-haired dude you fight in Firetown? Or is that someone else?
We can take a direct path for Aryan Road, or we can wait until we scatter the Kingdom troops that are fanned out in the north. It is a most vexing decision.
As a professional at staying holed up, I think we should secure the perimeter first and get rid of as much danger as we possibly can.
Ah!
Time is
I
important.
knew I heard him say
We should
Rowe.
be striking fast and hard.
War doesn't wait. We should free the city while we still have the chance.
Let's keep both options open and see how the situation unfolds. General Randolph,
Randolph's in the party.
I commend you for holding Aryan Road with what few soldiers you
See,
have.
you want to talk about more of the DLCs there could be? Literally every jobber, like Gwendol, the fucking Acheron, Lenato, people like that are just like one-offs. They still have a model. They still are in the game. literally just give growths, skills that they learn, and unique abilities. And then only the abilities would be the hard thing. The rest of them would be fucking spreadsheeting this bitch. Playable Akron, abso-fucking-lutely. And have him be the worst. Canon.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
All of them.
But I am unworthy of such praise when I failed to.
That's what I was talking about earlier, like fucking Ferdinand Dad. Even him.
Coordination with Count Rowe proved difficult. It was all I could do merely to.
And then you randomly get the late game point where you start getting villains. You can start playing as Kranya, Thales, Solon. Hell, fucking throw Nemesis in there even if he's not in this fucking game because that's DLC, baby.
That alone.
Hell, I haven't even have ones that don't make sense, like be able to play as Sothis and the dude who lives in my brain, whose name I've forgotten. Fucking make them playable too. It doesn't matter. It's a mission mode. That doesn't fucking matter.
I have a key role for you.
They're in the game. They got models.
I know you were up to the
Except
task.
maybe Nemesis, unless he's like in this game somehow.
Of course, Your Majesty.
My brother and I will give our all.
Hell, fuck it. Every single one of the ancient lords, them two, put them in the game. I think we're starting to scrape the bottom of the barrel at this point.
Come at the cost of lives.
Put Mice and give him a
We
unique
have many
model.
more battles ahead and must conduct ourselves accordingly.
There's a lot of characters they could add, Sion. You
Hey
just
there,
need to
Eldar.
just widen your perspective.
Leafing through documents, are we? This is new.
Yeah, completely out of character, I know. But one of these reports has been stuck in my mind. Back when Count Rowe declared fealty to the Empire, other lords committed to doing the same, right? But the moment we left and the Kingdom army marched south, they fell right back in line. It's like they never betrayed Fargus in the first place.
Good memory. That's exactly what happened. Houses Elidor and Duval both made overtures to join the Empire.
So why is the Kingdom welcoming them back without so much as a wrist slap? Is this another House Gloucester thing where the politics demand
If
it?
the map was right, fucking Dimitri immediately stepped the fuck up and smacked him the fuck down.
Seems like their importance as noble families outstrips the fact that they're all two-faced liars.
Politics are doubtless involved, but the heads of houses can change, as they did with Gloucester. We're not bound to place importance on any one individual, only the bloodline.
So the Kingdom's aristocracy gets the same free pass as the alliances?
It's all bullshit.
Yes, and the Empire's as well, even though I do my best to treat everyone equally. I cannot afford to slight a minister's house, for example. They broke fealty to the former Prime Minister when they swore it to me. Would you call that treachery? What makes it different from the actions of Count Gloucester?
You can't blame someone for switching sides when they're outnumbered. Do you think they're just gonna lay down and die?
That's part of it. I think what matters is why they had the change of heart. Was it for land? For status? To exact revenge or seize glory? Because I view a betrayal for any of those reasons to be utterly worthless.
Yeah, money and vengeance are pretty shallow motives. Though, that's why I'm here.
I'm not talking about mercenaries. I'm talking about lords. Each of their decisions has the ability to upend the lives of thousands, if not more. Only a person with the character to realize that is truly fit to lead.
I've worked for plenty of nobles in my time. Until now, I couldn't have cared less what it means to actually be one. But then you gave me responsibility over all these soldiers, and it... well, I guess I'm starting to see the world in a different way. And the people who live in it, too.
I see.
I admit your grand designs sail clear over my head sometimes. Most of the time, actually. But that's why I stand by you. I feel like one of these days, something important's gonna rub off on me.
And I feel the same. You've opened my eyes to all manner of things I might never have seen otherwise. You are a commoner without the fetters of a family name, wielding your sword directly for me. That's more valuable than you may realize.
Cool. It's just, we're still fucking going. It's been like 20 minutes of cutscenes. Okay. Oh, it's smack dab in the middle of that bitch, isn't it? We gotta surround him. Gagged. Bird. Playable bird. Bird's got a model. Just give him a growth. growths, skill list, and unique abilities. As simple as. Well, it wouldn't be the first time they've done some batshit insane things. The Hyrule Warriors go some fucking places, dude. Alright. I'm done. Leave my home. Get out of my house, please. Thank you. Amazing.